Alrighty then. Back to it. Alrighty then. Back. First, let me do this. Okay. Very nice. I do this. Alright. Okay. Now, before I rush right forward onto the cutscene, got any... oh, that's still sealed off for whatever reason. Ooh. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3 other areas. Well, obviously this one is going to be gone too. It's got the giant robot on it. That's a given. What else? Ah. Wow, the music just cut out. It's funny.
Go home after school.
Just stop looping. It's kind of weird. Okay. Oh, big old prompt actually. Continue. Fiasco. That's one way
Miss
to put
March, please look straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect.
it. Whoa, very big close up.
Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice.
Uh-huh. Okay.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks
this like the,
may light up the night sky, they can
way
never
to
outshine
help
the
remove the
eternal
mimetic virus
silence
or
of
make sure you don't
stars.
have it.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
Very good.
Tentacle
Very good.
thing in the back.
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's thirst
Yeah,
for
okay, this is
elation
a
gave birth
thing
to the
to-
twisted Sparksy.
Whoa there! That's a bit much. Maybe he can be the one to say it?
What kind of crazy talk is that?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Human
yeah.
and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test. I carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy, to check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
So I passed the test, right?
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself experiencing
there's
any
an eyeball
live
on
stream
that
addiction withdrawal
water
symptoms
cooler.
later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration Defense staff. We'll provide you with a series
EAD.
of
The
corrective
dad.
behavioral treatments.
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon Games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies, which nearly caused massive civil unrest.
Whoa.
After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols. Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparksy from spreading the virus, she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration.
Emily.
Without proper containment measures, a calamity-level aberration can destroy dozens of cities as it spreads. That's the scale we're talking about.
That poster up there.
That's the Department of Aberration Defense's term for them. It usually refers to Imaginae infused with wish power who have lost control and begun to run amok. Over time, though, it's become a label that gets slapped onto any hazardous entity.
Oh, X-Files.
You?
Love all I.
An aberration? What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game.
Hey.
Right then,
Damn.
that's all
What's
for the
wrong with
required
that?
checkup. If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a look at this document. However,
This
do bear in
document.
mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon Games will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with accordingly.
Oh, Jesus. Activity has 5-tier rating system for uncontrollable aberration and scale of damage they cause. Ghost level, weak presence, fiend level, pleasant danger, calamity, cataclysm, apocalypse. A level of threat capable of causing civilizational collapse, uneven extinction, or humanity on planetary surface. Gas shark that capable of crippling an entire continent. Reality warping abilities for cataclysm, calamity. Casualties in the 100. Herald of Death falls into this category.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you.
Oh God, I'm getting told this right
Remember
away.
Lyndon Scott, the man who served as your tour guide. He was murdered.
What?
Oh, I can't joke about that. Whew.
Yeah, the Scott we knew was, a really tenacious opponent.
We're sure. Both the ID and genetic information of the deceased match that of Mr. Scott's. You said he was once your opponent?
You don't suspect us, wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend. But we'd never do anything like that to him.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him. And more importantly, both of you have solid alibis. The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon games. I'm informing you both.
Yeah, it's
this
such
to
a good
warn you to
design.
be extremely careful.
So upsetting she's not
The
going to use
Phantasmoon
playable.
games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation. Anyway, I wish you success. Farewell.
Scott,
She has such a
He
good design, but
actually-
she has such a NPC
I
design.
just can't believe it. But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so it must be true. So, the Phantasmoon games. Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take?
I don't care at all. Oh my god. Not feeling so good.
Yeah, I understand what you mean.
Scott was a pain in the
Scott
ass,
pops
but
up now and then to give us a bit of trouble. But I'd say he's more of a friend than an enemy, if you know what I mean.
If the killer is here for the Phantasmoon games, they might become our enemy soon.
Oh, there's the
Phantasmoon
Nonowa.
games.
Nonowa face is back there. Idolmaster face. You're way too young to sigh like that.
Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round? Forget
The
it.
Great March.
I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games. You're definitely the right person for the Phantasmoon games. It's just such a shame. We finally get a chance to vacation in
True.
Himeko's hometown. And I
It
thought we'd
is.
make some happy memories together.
It is
But-
a comically tragic. Immediately. I'll work hard for both of us. I hope you'll be safe and sound.
The Phantasmoon games may be dangerous, but I hope you'll be safe and sound.
Hey, don't look
Luda,
down on
what
me.
the?
I, March 7th, am a top-notch nameless who can hold my own. But look, don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back. Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated too, right? Why don't you send Mr. Yang
Hello,
a message?
Exigami. What Star Railroads do you have this time? Mr. Yang, where are you? Old man. My most relatable character. We get reunited with her father. She seems rather out of it. Press her for details. She's feeling out what happened back there. Union combo that was hard to chime. Stuck between them both was awkward and nerve-wracking. I spent the entire Capia campus with such intense cringe. Do you really want to hear the whole story? We're all one big family on the Express. It's hard to understand what our commands are going through. Waiting for you in the classroom with that ghost you mentioned. Come quickly.
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened
Money?
between Himeko and her dad.
I don't think I can give you Star
Can't
Rail
blame
money.
him for being
Ren.
curious. I really want to know too.
Only the literally Only way to give someone Star Rail money would be use their support. Yep. Someone's in there, not lying down. It's standing on the bed. Maybe there's some kind of loot, though. Pull the curtains open. Tentacle. Ah! Oh, it's a Furbobo. I'm you and you are me, that's right. Persona! A mental state either. There is no sharing of money, my friend. It's so sad. I have so much I will never use. Yeah, I do remember early game Star Rail being very rough on the materials. Hey! I know you're back there, Furbo. General introduction to psychoanalysis. Wait, really? It's not a. It doesn't count as a Furbo. Oh. You're making progress. Ah, yes. That is also what I do not have to get a decent Elation team. I did not roll on the Yao Guang. I'm debating on if I want to pull for her on the next patch or not. It'll be... give me another team rounded out, but I also do not know if I want to save or not. It's rough. 7-step hand washing method. What this tentacle thing is? It's supposed to be a hand washing? Oh my god, it is supposed to be how to wash your hands. That's ridiculous. I mean, if you're one step away from getting the Elation team, that's definitely one to invest in. Yeah. Get her for free right now, too.
Why did you get more love letters than me?
Get the tiny fox. Been thinking about picking her up myself. Well, you can always pick her up later when you have materials for her. Those gold cookies to get a free 5-star ain't going anywhere. Oh wait, it's like upstairs, isn't it? Goofy ass dog. What the? What's that noise? Violin. Yeah, Dan is also insanely good, like, sustain, which is nice. It's also free. Kind of insane how good he is for having been free. My limited edition figure. Oh. There's the, streamer thing that's going on right now. It's technically AFKable. Everything else, and like all the dailies you can just auto once you have enough. The mere minimum of juice. Oh, the stream thing? It's in the travel log over here. It's just this cosmic data roaming event. Get like, yeah, there's like 1,000 jade in it too. So we gotta cruise through it. Technically has like story spoilers in a very vague sense, but most stuff is going to at this point, because it all expects you to be up to date. Even I haven't finished this yet because I am not fully up to date. I mean, it's like made to be AFK'd, kind of, though you do have to interact with it, sort of. It's like, oh, it's an AFK thing. Something you can put on and let run on the side, basically. As you do other stuff. It required very minimal actual input. Unless you, like, start steamrolling it, I guess. Oh. Like, all your dailies and such. So that's AFK. Rather, I always do my dailies tabbed out. Put them into auto. Close the tab, close the window, or shrink the window rather. Oh. It's so weird that none of the enemies here attack you. Weird, but not complaining about it. Oh, I can actually do this now. Be a souvenir. What's that? Achievement for picking up chests? Give me that. The loneliness in this world is when you're standing in broad daylight with something to carry. Oh, this is the mini game for the newest zone. It's pretty fun. Ah! Just like tons of little Mario levels. It's pretty great. Much better than some, well, not much better, so much as much easier than the puzzle stuff in the last zone. Amphorio's puzzles were kind of rough. Oh goodness. Yeah, it is really funny how it's basically just Mario. Like, one of the first ones you do is essentially one of those Mario Wonder levels that had musical note things. Yeah, that's excellent. I got everything in it. There. Time to return to this. Oh, I could have teleported here. Did not realize. Well.
You're here. Himiko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I've boarded. So, what is going on between them?
Was this
As
the
you
new
were the only
Welt?
one with her at the time. You're the only one I can ask.
This the new Welt
Yeah,
voice actor?
It really threw me for a sec when you said
Might be.
Himiko's father. But when you think about it, it's only natural that Himiko has a father, right? Not everyone's like me. Thought out of an ice block.
Thawed out of an ice block. Oh no, why are you in jail? So here's what happened. A while ago.
15 years ago. The Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the blood-stained
What?
games.
Your funny little emote.
So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himiko. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
Oh, is this just going to be replaying the same?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games.
Oh, it's the same scene from the
My
end of the
father wasn't
patch,
with me,
just differently
even
shot.
as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death. My
True,
father
I don't
was
believe
still
him
off
either.
somewhere, wandering the
Some
cosmos.
nonsense is going on here.
Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name?
Literally just know you.
Exactly are you?
Well, well, well. Look at you. What are you getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke.
Oh,
It's been 15 years after all.
he's literally
You've
just
grown into
trolling.
such a fine
What the
lady.
fuck?
How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat? So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
Wow.
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in
What a
order in
troll.
advance.
I
is there,
remember-
Mr. Ryusuke?
The equilibrium stuff is like,
Mr.
you
Ryusuke,
can just, there's like,
how could you be so
Blech.
formal with your own father?
I think there was just a test to do it,
Please
right?
call me Dad.
Like you had to
like
do a
used
set
to,
of battles
okay?
at Pom Pom. I think you go to Pom Pom and you just like talk to him and he'll like, I think you have to do a fight, if I remember right. It's been a long time. Hide in the corner.
Hold it. And you are... Don't tell me. Himiko, is this your child?
Grandpa!
Oh, could you please stop making things worse?
Have the same eye color. It's believable.
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Wait. Who's the father?
That's enough! You are looking at my colleague. A new generation of Trailblazer. My friend
Turned into
and
the
my
moon.
companion
Isn't that
on the Astral
the
Express.
legend of the Avatar
Do you
joke?
understand now, Father?
You hear that? She called me father. Hello there, my friend.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Ah,
I
sorry
sworn
about that.
Equilibrium was.
I thought you were Himiko's son
Pom-pom.
for a second there.
You don't even have anything close to the same hair color.
Sorry. I'm just getting on
I
in
don't
here.
think the hair color is entirely relevant.
Whenever I see a youngster like you, I can't help but think my grandson would be about your age by now. I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients. Ah, Himiko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already 6 years old. Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
You might not believe me, but
If it's
I've been running around for your sake
no, I
all
think that
this
if it's
time.
not Pom Pom, there's probably
All
a
these years,
mission
I've been
marker
trapped
for the
in this
Equilibrium
room that represents
upgrade.
the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once.
I think it goes like
Didn't
30,
even leave
isn't
behind
she?
so much as a single
like
word
30-something.
to indicate you were still alive.
Or pushing
And the
30.
Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantom Moon games. I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name. At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your
Her
picture,
dad has such an
I still didn't dare
NPC
believe that the
design,
woman so
but
full of
just
poise and
enough
grace
flair to make him unique.
was my daughter,
Like his hair is such
She'd grown up
NPC
safe.
hair. It's funny.
becoming a living legend in her own right. I thought about contacting the Express, but
Oh no.
what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still
Oh
alive.
no.
But if I found
Might
the
sh-
answer,
You guys are
was
cooking
no.
each other.
then she would truly be dead. So, Himiko, how did you...
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean.
Here we
The
go, come on.
Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school
The
and
perfect
prevented
time
another
to
tragedy
drop more of
like
your
the one
backstory.
15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then. Go comfort those students. And see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Oh god.
failed in my duties?
Left me alone with him.
So, still mad at me? Can we talk?
Must we?
Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but... has Himiko ever mentioned her surname to you?
She never even mentioned her homeland. It's quite true.
I'm a failure of a father. It broke her heart. But... what exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it. She actually survived the Weathering Curse.
Weathering Curse. Oh, yeah, Weathering Curse. What's that?
Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll?
Yes, kind of hard to miss.
It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants, resulting in the Weathering Curse. Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30.
Oh.
Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young, skin cracking and peeling like dried paint. Himiko's no exception. She was tormented by the curse for years.
What did you do for her as she suffered? But you appear to be very healthy?
I'm just a useless son-in-law who married into the family. Strictly speaking,
Oh,
I can't really be considered
married
a
in.
Graphia descendant.
Suppose that makes sense. What did you do for her?
What I did doesn't matter anymore. The Elixir Seekers' folk remedies, the Intelligentsia's guild treatments. I tried them all, but nothing could reverse the curse. All the time spent searching for cures only resulted in me not being by her side when she needed me the
Ah,
most.
come on, that's not fair to Welt.
In the
Welt
end,
doesn't sound this old.
I am nothing but a useless father.
This guy has, like, actual old man voice. Well, Welt just has, like, oh, I'm older voice.
You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough. How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I need. If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where
What
my
the-
daughter works?
You want to meet Pom
I
Pom?
want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years. I want to get to know my daughter better.
Back to the present.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we talking about anyway?
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful. It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
So, did you already promise to give Mr. Ryusuke a tour of the Express?
True, Welt is very much dad. Dad of the Express. How could I possibly refuse?
I thought as much. After all, it's Himiko's dad. So, where is he?
Ah, everyone's here.
Yep, he's
Sorry
actually
to keep you all
there.
waiting. I'm truly grateful to all of you for looking after my daughter.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Very
Will you all
dad
be
update.
so kind as to show me around?
It's a long walk to the Express from here.
So,
Oh, we teleport. Never mind.
this is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its reputation. It's even more impressive than I imagined.
Giant circular sofas.
As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter
Oh.
works.
Surely Pom Pom will
By the way,
waddle in.
what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
Oh yes.
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth
Pom
is
Pom
asking
has a
about
funny
her
little
salary.
mustache right now.
Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here?
Do we get paid by Pom Pom? We earn at least as much as you do.
Nice one. Parents can probably relax as long as their kids aren't making less than they are, right?
Really? Don't underestimate me, kid. I've got big shots from across the cosmos on
You
my
should
client
see how much money I receive from the IPC
Well, I wouldn't say
randomly.
my work is worth a king's ransom. My fees are nothing to sneeze at.
It's venturing
Mr.
sliding like
Ryusuke,
a
please rest
bajillion
assured,
credits in my pocket.
None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Look, you'll get there,
Good, good.
Exami.
Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang.
You'll hit the
Speaking of which,
strike it rich.
What kind of work
Point
does being
eventually.
a navigator generally entail?
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include, charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and
making
technical
terrible coffee.
maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express.
We're nameless. You're nameless. Everyone. Oh, let me go tell Pom Pom what you just said. True, she does
Hey,
just
come on!
kind of sit
You're
around
just trying to stir up
for some
trouble.
of them.
If Himeko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
Oh, there he is!
Oh? We got a new passenger?
Look at how cute he is.
This gentleman does look kind of familiar.
This is Ryusuke, Himiko's father.
No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
He's so dapper.
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's superior, huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himeko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
Uh-oh.
He's. What is he
Uh-oh.
doing on the Express?
Sorry, Mom, we brought your dad home.
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himeko.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express.
Oh no!
Is there
She's
anything
got
else you'd
the
like to see?
overly
I-
pleasant smile.
Can show you around.
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance
Scary.
from good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost. At least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Excuse me? Why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Oh yeah.
Shush. Huh. All right.
Yeah, the
I'll
bartender.
go make some tea.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and, come with us.
Me? But this is a father-daughter reunion.
I want to talk about the Phantom Moon games, not just personal matters.
They left. Whoa.
The name of the father.
That's the first time I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone.
March.
Oh, what are you still doing here? Himeko asked you to go to the party
Wow,
car.
that tone. Jeez.
I get it. Reunions are private, and you don't want to spoil it for them. That's fair. It won't hurt to give them some time.
Well, yeah.
I hope a drink will help the two of them set aside their past differences.
Yeah, okay. The new Welt voice isn't, like,
If they
bad or
do
anything.
argue,
It's
I'm counting on
noticeable,
you to
but
play peacemaker.
he sounds similar enough still. I was worried, but he's clearly trying to emulate old Welts.
So that's Himeko's father. No wonder he looked so familiar.
The doctor is so cute! Forgotten Hall is right there. Let's make sure before I... Yes, I did do all my stuff already. Daily's done. Alright. Do 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 do. Yes. Okay. Do do do. Hachika. The cutscene's up here.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water.
Oh no.
The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party.
Oh god.
And just like that, the conversation starts flowing. Friendly reminder.
God, his whole
that
gimmick
not
is
a
he's
joke,
actual.
but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Ooh. Your robot is hilarious.
Is he?
I'm
Is
surprised
he
how
really?
relaxing and,
He's got dad
comfy
humor,
the
so
work
of course he
environment
loves
is
them.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
True, he does. You are correct. Shush does need to shush.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for
God.
us.
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh?
Hey, hey.
Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new dean.
Do not snipe our navigator.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Wow, that's confidence.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming,
Oh,
I even
Fluffy
bought
in the
that
Blue.
comic series that's based on your adventures.
Please don't tell me it's Fluffy Across the Blue. I never thought you'd
Fluffy
be into
across the
comics.
blue, not Fluffy in the blue.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here. Thanks for giving us some time alone.
Don't mention it.
Hey, Miko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So,
Damn.
what brought you back home this
Didn't
time?
smile a single time while
What's the
talking to her
story
dad.
behind our lucky meeting?
Really doesn't like her dad.
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse.
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Ionic
Oh,
game would
duh.
turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Dual
Oh, she
Mansion City
defeated
would have
him.
become his slaughterhouse. During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams. The color of that twilight, painted with blood.
blood. So much blood. Blended with terror and screams.
So...
The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes.
What? Oh my
Like
god.
Paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered
Jeebus.
everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas.
Stop, Himeko.
Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life. The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best. And I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again. However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years?
Oh, hell yeah.
Itself is far from normal. Just like 15 years
That's
ago,
the
IPC
funny
wants
power
to
scaling
control
of
everything.
newer units for you
However,
on
a
old
game
on
woven
old
by the
bosses.
most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp.
Oh,
I received a report
that's
from
right.
the
I think
Department of
they're
Aberration
like
Defense.
story
I'm sure
progress
he
gated
must also
too,
have
so you
heard.
must have not been far enough.
There's been a brutal incident in
equilibrium
Dovebrook
thing.
District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use.
The bloody
The bloody bloom.
Whoa, hello, text prompt. Mysterious murder case. Sinwish Syndicate found dead in pool of blood. Recent homicide occurred in the Dovebrook District. A total of 33 members, including the boss. Dovebrook District gripped by fear. Regarding these incidents, some residents are plotting the news, claiming gang activity has been seriously disrupting daily life. Gang infighting or something more sinister. Shocking murder case casts a bloody shadow over the newly owned Phantasmic games. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you do. You have most of an Elation team. I bet they would clown on a lot of the older content.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive.
It's really the same one?
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
Copycat or a
right.
successor or something.
The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I
Probably
find
that
even more
super
worrying
evil looking
is that
Cthulhu
this
mask.
Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Plain Arcadia.
Yeah, I'll beat the hell out of a. I'll beat up a serial killer. No big deal.
Exactly. As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
You can take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express. Also, as he has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, he will have my full support. I'd like him to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right?
Yeah, I believe it.
Sounds good.
Evanescia's
mask stays with
pretty
the
strong.
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
Got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? I've definitely overstayed my welcome. For most of my life, I
need
couldn't be
to
there for my daughter.
Build the Elation
Now that I finally have the
Trailblazer
chance,
so I can use
she wants
them.
me to leave. In that case, I'll be on my way.
Play one of these patches with a full
Himiko.
Elation team just because.
The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
I'll be
Number
there,
of
Dad.
records. Oh, this was a much more reasonable
I apologize.
meeting than I
My
expected
father's
from
little tour
these
seems
two.
to have made things awkward for everyone on the express. Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
I have an idea regarding the goal of the Phantasmoon games.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes, I told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with the Phantasmoon games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Not at all. Mr. Ryusuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family
Yusuke.
too. And the most important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us.
I can really tell the difference in Welt,
Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead.
Interesting.
Himiko, you know about Perlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in plain Arcadia.
Sparkle is quite a good buffer.
Entertainment company.
That's right.
3 skill points.
Perlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Whoa.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Perlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
March, come on.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
Oi.
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantasmoon games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Helping her opponents in the Eonic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantasmoon games cannot be artificially manipulated.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
You're really going to leave me with her? You know I'm not the best with words, right?
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous
Yeah.
factions, and even built rapport with
It's
some.
gonna
You're already a capable
Gonna get
nameless
talked
who can
at for,
more
like,
than hold your own.
5 minutes and say like
Though she
10 things
holds
in
a
reply.
high administrative position on this planet,
Optimistically
do
10.
not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts.
Oh,
You've already dealt
IPC.
with Aventurine on numerous occasions, so you should have ample experience handling
But
members of the
Aventurine
10
is my
Stonehearts.
bro.
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy, yours truly is here to
Oh
save
wait,
the day.
March is coming?
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for him here.
Yes,
Even if
March,
things
come
do
be
go
the
sideways,
come be the
Pearl wouldn't
mouthpiece.
dare get mad at an adorable young lady like me, right?
Well then, I'll leave this meeting to you two.
True, March.
Aren't you
So
coming with
true.
us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantasmoon games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
I understand. In that case, March, and I'll be heading out now.
Oh, score! A private car! So, where are we getting picked up?
You should be
Your
familiar with it.
priorities
It's
are
just under the
in the right
giant gate
place.
next to the At Plaza.
The Hat Plaza? That's what
Isn't
it's
that where
actually
we first
called.
met Sparksy? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us?
Isn't this a perfect chance to do some shopping? It's like we're not the only ones getting picked up then.
Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Fluffy Across the Blue. Oh. Actual control again.
There may be some information in the family records that could help us. It's just that whenever I think about talking with my father, I can't help feeling uneasy.
Not a Himiko we see very often.
Even someone like me, who's always putting on a composed front, can end up giving everyone a laugh. When you think about it like that, the meeting with Pearl doesn't seem so scary, now does it?
Well,
We'll head out when you're ready.
yep. Okay.
Destination Pearlux headquarters. And let's grab a copy of the Fluffy while we're at it. Aw, this is just perfect.
Oh, Pom Pom's over here still. Oh, he doesn't have. Please elaborate. I told Dunhang that Eagle Palm Springs accept that. Oh no, he wants snacks from the Lo-Fu. Oh, ain't that a mood? Oh Jesus, here's your drink. I happen to have one. God, I'm actually giving Pom Pom a mung bean soda. Oh, Pom Pom.
Oh, sounds nice. If only Pom Pom could go out on expeditions with you.
A funny equipment grind. How's my Trailblaze level, Pom Pom? You've been maxed out for ages. Let's see. Okay. Is there like a normal door I can walk outside from somewhere? Eh. 2-0 Mention City. Let's see, is there anything... Any little puzzle things that are not completed yet that I can do? Oh, wasn't there like one... Where was it? I think it was... Oh. I think it was actually over here. Yeah, over here. There's that one little Mario puzzle in the plaza. I bet I can do now. It will not be blocked by story progress anymore, surely.
It's so bustling here. Good. Does anyone want to play a round of Cosmicon Collective?
True. I do feel old playing that since I've been playing this since the start. Oh, me. Huh. Gold coins. Oh my god, is this a teleport maze? Don't you dare do this to me. Boing. Whoa, what the? Interesting. Time for whispers. You, come here. Star of Culture. Writers not knowing what they're writing about? It's just par for the course. If they actually knew, they wouldn't churn out nearly as much. Ghost. Oh, this is the other side of that door. Oh, Sparksy's right there. Come back, Sparksy. Get 40 seconds of energy time with Sparky. Tell us your wish. Do you want a handshake, an autograph, a photo, a chat? Is that really you? That's right, I'm your Sparkle. I'm running hoop or a monkey bouncing balls. You sure you want to waste your time? Ask gray hair. So you found a fresh source of amusement. One co-star. I'm in. I'm so in. And let's chat for 40 seconds. It's just the streamer usually broadcasts. I'm talking about. How many more masks do you have left? Maybe each run counts for a different mask talking to you. So wait, Sparksy won, not Sparkle? I see. Interesting. Wow. Okay, now how do I get to that other thing that was in this Mario puzzle?
Does anyone want to play a round of Cosmicon Collective?
This is a teleport maze, so surely... Let's see... How do I reach up there? 1, 2, 3... Surely you don't get a full jump. That would be absurd. What the... Wait, how does this... Oh, Christ! I could drop down through the floor. I did not expect that. Oh, was this little guy crawling along supposed to be the sign that you could do it? Okay, that's probably all that was here then. Yeah! I did not realize you could drop through these floors.
Play a round of Cosmicon
Oh!
Collective?
There's still something in there. Interesting. Well, now that I know I can drop through these invisible floors. That changes things a bit. Not sure I see where it would have benefited me though. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't go through this. Oh no, it's another one of these instrument things. How in the world are you supposed to figure this out? Is there any blatant sign of what might be the hint here? Green, red... All the balloons might be... Let's see here. Green, red, yellow, red, green. Let's try it. Green, red, yellow, red, green. Nope, that ain't it. Well... Oh wait, there's a blue. I see it. So let's see here. Green, red, blue. Yes, let's see here. Green, red, blue, yellow, red, green. No? That feels like such a blatant hint, but I guess not. That or I could just be hitting the wrong notes. It's also entirely possible. Like, let's see. There's a green... Maybe that's not supposed to be red. Balls. Whatever. I'll figure it out later. It's so blatantly obvious that it's a... Well, I will figure out that song eventually. Oh? Wait, what's this? Tasman Courtyard.
It's so bustling
Oh,
here.
shit! What the?
Good.
Oh, look at this evil-ass Cthulhu mask. Jesus Christ. That's probably Silverwolf. Or no, this is Silverwolf. That's probably Blade over there. This is obviously Pearl. Hi. Hey there, baseball raccoon. Seems so long we can truly understand the list of waking up and immediately stumble on a masterpiece. No way, you're really... Special observer of the Phantasm games. Professional digital pet caretaker. Eternally young and radiant high schooler. But this, ask questions, I'll give answers. I can ask anything? Yeah, bounce Fluffy across the blue. Yeah, say anyone who doesn't get the conductor and Mr. Yang is in for a rough ride. Pass it along to Mr. Yang later. Arcadia on the fluffy. Hell, call it Crazy Phantasm Moon. Battle for Godhood. My hobbies. Oh, her hobbies, not my hobbies. It's holding my entire pet legion. Oh, right, she does have a Tamagotchi on her belt. Oh, that's fucking dated right there. Conductor's cotton dogs. Ah, true 2D fan, I see. What do you mean? Probably gonna be a visitor at the end of all this. So I guess these lights on each of these must be like, oh, they performed the first step by announcing themselves. Wow, what a weird place to stumble across this. Side quests, side quests. Oh yeah, did I get all the...
It's so bustling here.
Did I get all the bunnies?
Good.
Let's see. Give me some jade. Goodies available. I'll climb. Oh, I only have the 2 steps. Give me that. Thanks for finding me. Alright. Give me that. Oh! The great manager. Cute little pink fox. Visit the little critter leaders. Magical girls shining metal. Oh, floating grease chronicle. Foxes are the wisest creatures on Earth. True. That's all you need to know. Don't need to read the rest of that. That's the most important line. Okay, I will come do the rest of this later. I am like... There is no rush to grab that right now. Let's actually go to the next story point. Oh god. So many NPCs loading in, I stuttered for a second there.
This plaza wasn't tiny. If I were the designer, I could definitely do that.
Come follow this. Come follow this over 70 streamer. I'd follow a 70-year-old streamer. Sounds fun. Oh, Peppy! Mysterious Peppy ghost, but...
Ah, look!
There's a convenience store. Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals. Totally fits our personas, don't you think?
I'm the protagonist. The author is totally infringing on our IP. You're super adorable, March Bunny.
Right back at ya, baseball raccoon.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Pearlux Corp.
It's a super memorable comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't
anime.
be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the ad at the plaza gate in a few minutes.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Da-da-da.
Might as well take a look around then.
Oh, robot.
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared? Hey, you hear the news? There was a supplicant battle at Graphia Academy.
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are already blowing up.
The supplicant called Sparksy. How terrifying! Actually using live streams to spread mimetic viruses. Eons, that's just evil. I can't believe the Department of Aberration Defense is letting someone that dangerous run loose.
I heard her livestream got permabanned.
Oh
Good thing
shit.
that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quick.
Permabanned.
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
It's actually over for Sparksy, if that's true.
Ugh, just how is anyone supposed to reach her? Some eatery around here?
Oh, there's the one I was thinking of. Yeah. What's your primary help? Welcome to the 2D world. Oh, a furbo. Ah! Come here, you. What the heck? Oh, of course. Invisible platform. Ha! Those origami cranes have legs. Gimme. Pac-Man.
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue?
No.
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue?
Sorry, I'm not into comics for kids.
Whoa.
They just released the official concept art for that giant pom-pom robot.
Pom-pom robot.
That mech design is totally unrealistic. What's so great about it?
Right.
Do you have the
There was like
slightest
a
clue how to
trailer
talk
with
to other
that.
people? Do you?
Hey, relax. Now, if we were talking about a fusion between Daybreak Squadron and the Raccoon, that would totally get my attention.
Oh, right. Daybreak Warrior is like the Sentai.
Wow, you are unbelievably childish.
No spoilers. If you've already read
Oh,
it, don't tell
there's
me.
March. She's in line.
I've tried buying a copy of the Fluffy from a couple of stores, but they were always sold out. I really hope this store has it in stock.
Oh my god. Look at those, like, 2D NPCs in there. That's scary. I get not putting the real 3D models in the store, but that's a little creepy.
Hello there. Would you like to learn more about the Research Society of Happy Smiles?
So, are there any charges or fees?
Isn't that Detective Passerby?
Whoa, look how cute
What's he
this
doing
NPC
here?
is. Ashvale, what are you
Is the weight of work and
doing?
stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
So, this free?
Oh god, he doesn't have his
Rest
monkey
assured,
with
the
him to
only
stop
thing
him from
joining
making
our
stupid
Research Society
mistakes.
will cost you is a bit of your precious time.
So over for him.
We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad. But the words he left you have illuminated your path
Oh,
in
no.
life.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy. That true?
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in.
my God.
Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill.
This guy,
Did you hear
man.
about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a mimetic virus
He's
through the
on the
internet?
hustle.
And over in Dovebrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering.
Ain't no way.
Of course it's possible! For this is a world blessed by the god of elation, where Aha has granted us the right to happiness. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games 15 years
boy.
ago?
I've heard of it, like, quite recently.
Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar.
Oh,
You've
he even knows
dug
who
up
I am.
Everything there is to know
Of course he
about something
does.
that happened over a decade ago. There was an awful accident during the last Phantom Moon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. It's
Oh,
now been
Lord.
well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives and step into a brighter, happier future.
It just makes me think of the Yakuza
It would be most
group,
wonderful if a
Yakuza
distinguished
7.
person like yourself were also interested in our Research Society.
Bro, I turned you
Should
down
you
the
find
first
yourself with a
time.
moment to spare, please come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar. Of course it's you.
Why in air? Why in
Really,
quotes,
we're bound to
Ashvale?
run into each other.
Oh, there you go. Detective Passerby.
I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation.
Investigating some roadside charity group?
The Research Society of Happy Smiles. You think they're just some random charity outfit?
No, I do not.
You must have heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Dovebrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway.
Someone I knew died in that incident.
Ah. And based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there.
Calling him a sap is accurate.
To avenge him?
And defeating the Herald of Death. That counts.
Oh. So your next miracle will be executing the Herald of Death.
I didn't say execute.
I'm surprised.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that.
Whoa. I don't think I...
Even so, it's my duty to solve the case.
I use that all the time. I can't remember last time
pays me.
any kind of media used the term a hot minute.
And exact justice on the spot.
I say that a lot myself. Friend of yours was among the lady victims?
A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the
congrats,
whole
March.
store. Oh, who's this?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashvale, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes.
I don't really know this guy. We didn't actually fight though.
We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
That's what you meant by clash? Fair enough.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous
It's so nice that the
detective.
Trailblazer just chimes in normally now. You don't always need to pick dialogue.
Mr. Ashvale, why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
Well, give it to you! This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
What? You don't have that kind of money, Ashrael.
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on the plate. The last prey.
What is he on about? Why does he want it?
To stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So, 30,000 credits. How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here.
Why are you fighting over a comic book with a kid?
Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died.
What?
Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects. He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat, and how the journey of the Express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
Oh, that's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like that. Here, Mr. Ashby.
March.
Take the comic.
Oh, thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits. Ooh, as promised. Oh, I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
Unbelievable. Aw.
May your journey never end.
Thank you both. If Kostat could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us.
You better not resell this.
As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, kid. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image.
True. That is
However,
what the story is saying so
all
far.
eyes will be on you during the Fantasy Moon Games. On such a public stage, discretion would be wise. Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of the hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean. So, whatever plans you might have for this Herald of Death, why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me. Just like this comic, I'm dead set on getting him.
Or a supplicant?
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
Just some weird detective. Nothing strange about that. Oh my god, there's so many side quests right around here.
Well, we're here. So where are they?
It's a robot right behind
I don't
us.
see anyone in IPC uniform.
He got stood up.
No way. They're
It's
professionals.
blatantly
They work for a
gotta be
huge
the robot
company.
right behind us.
There's no way they just bail without saying anything.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Mechatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Faerun, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
Whoa. Cool.
I'm truly honored to hear you say so.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more
Surprised
guest
Welt
I
isn't
need to
dorking
pick up.
out.
Well, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
Bro.
It's you again.
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
Hmm? Whoa! It's a... God, what's the term? Jatensha? One of those cars with the logos painted all over it.
Whoa! Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car. but a customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for receiving guests.
Sorry, this might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask. Can Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
Good question. How are you gonna drive this thing?
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please, take your seats.
Oh, Itasha, that's the term. Oh, Robopom-Pom! Oh, and there's Bumblebee back there. That's literally just Bumblebee. Oh, well.
Now that is astonishing.
Wow, that's one massive robot!
Holy, it's huge.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Oh, hell yeah.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some
It's not a
Super
statue,
Size
is
mega
it?
hangar.
Ha ha! You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder,
Oh!
was
Look
intentionally
at that sick
constructed
poster over there.
as you see it now. To realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has
Whoa!
always been
A
Perlux's
Sam model.
design philosophy, and we have never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as
Oh no.
Megatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated
Hell
works.
yeah.
Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please, wait here a moment.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
Hell yeah, I want to scope this place out.
See you around, everyone.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kinda weird.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide? Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Check out that
Looks like
huge,
March's
awesome
inner explorer
robot.
has been awakened again.
Mr. Yang! Isn't this your favorite giant robot?
Engine of creation. Behold the Mechatron standing tall astride the earth.
I don't know what to say, except this is awesome!
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave. Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot, or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
Come on. Tell us anyway.
Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be.
Oh, it is a Sentai show.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
Oh my god, I wish Welt's voice didn't change. This would be like, would have loved to hear him dorking out with his old... Ooh yeah!
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
What?
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Photobomb.
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway.
I wonder who that is. Is that the Neelix girl or? Ghastly.
Who are you?
Oh. Wow, this truly is a magnificent face. Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal.
Whoa. Oh, he's blushing.
Am I too close? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space. Sorry. It's impossible not to stare at a face this amazing. You'll forgive me, right? Oh, right. I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nyla, and I work at Prolux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
She's the former owner of the raccoon place.
Just a slightly higher-ranking workhorse, that's all. Not on the same level as those big shots from the Strategic Investment Department who you folks usually deal with.
So, what brings you here?
Oh, Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So, of course, I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you.
I like her design a lot.
Hope you don't mind.
I see. Well, then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Hello, everyone. Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building. From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise, I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Oh, seriously? I can't wait!
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, anything at all, just let me know. Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs.
Battery model. This is one of Frozen's most famous car models. No person turned Barney build. Fans aptly named it the Super Iron Bull. Protect the dignity and legal rights of employees and bacon. Gotta switch the machine gun from suppression back to water gun mode while horsing around friends. Fox was inspired to create a water fight special edition. Fastest space, even the tiniest thruster can work wonders beyond Magian. There's not a single Mechatron can break free of the Arcadian's gravitational pull. The rings, however, Splinter are nothing more than extra clone direct variations. That's tragic. It's Sam! All existence is a march towards death. Even long species can die from accidents. Given a time, the probability of happening is 100%. Thus, from a long-term room, we are all dead. What the fuck? Ladies and gentlemen, feature eyes on our company's latest masterpiece, the Stellar Hunter Sam statue. Faithfully recreated at a 1-to-1 scale from HD footage. It's guaranteed to be 100 times more sinister than Sam himself. Why does it have battle-worn finish? Stand no chance against the righteous fist. Sell wanted criminal models too? That's encouraging Prana with Stellar Hunters enjoyed quite probabilistic across the cosmos. In the local demand for the market, we naturally have to preserve the collective will of our consumers. How did you include your opinion in the explanation? So entirely from the IPC's Network of News Archives, not a single word of fiction in there. Holy Cloak Star Sister seems. Isn't that a violation of the right to publicity? Fictional character from the Daybreak Squadron versus Sam. This takes issue with religion. They are perfectly at liberty to logically play to get us at the halls of the peer in person. As their friend, I can see you on her behalf. Name a whore postpone. Before the next Amber era. Oh shit. What in the heck are these? Wait, how did I become an exhibit? Which Virgo was it that liked to imitate me again? Reflecto. Condition baseball raccoon figure from Fluffly across the blue sitting right here, but I figured this was fan straight a bit too far from the original, and honestly, just wasn't exciting enough. Let's call it an art. Thumb pat my forehead. It feels so good that I start furboing with the light. That's completely out of my character. You foolish raccoon. Imitators.
Can't wait anymore. Until everything burns to ashes. It all dies. So beautifully. Set to the seas ablaze.
Get down from there.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux Corp. Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
I'm just curious. When will this giant robot be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral
What?
Express to help complete this Mechatron statue.
Will it be able to move like the other Mechatrons in Plain Arcadia once it's done?
That's... No, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are imaginae driven by wish power, which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Mechatrons. No, to all imaginae, giving them life.
So what's wrong with this giant Mechatron then?
Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the imaginae, the more wish power needed to sustain it. We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive imaginae to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive it is, why doesn't it just collapse under its own weight? The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the Earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility. Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
Oh, truly a pity.
Oh, cheer up! Today's your chance to finish building this massive Mechatron. Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind of opportunity.
True.
Hang on a second.
Where steel meets madness and battle meets
Trans rebars. Every member of the Cosmic Collector should check out Trans rebars at least once, but it has the most straightforward power system in the universe. Bigger, stronger.
There's a saying that goes, dreams of wealth, the heart of a hero, and countless efforts all lead to Perlux Corp. Whether you're a kid or an adult, everyone has their own sweet dreams. Becoming a hero who saves the world from
She's
evil
in the exact
forces.
same pose as March.
Merging with a giant Mechatron to unleash awesome ultimate moves. Yeah! Perlux Corp sells these dreams and makes a killing off of them. If I could have everyone's attention, you can buy models of Perlux Corp's Mechatrons in this area. Among them is the best-selling Daybreak Squadron series.
Wow, look at this. It's so intricate. No wonder Mr. Yang's got Mechatrons on the brain.
I very much envy the kids here in Plain Arcadia. Back in my day, robot toys were still quite the luxury.
Back in my day.
Seeing all your eyes light up like that reminded me that I too was once young. Back then, there was a stretch when I was so broke that I'd spend ages debating whether to buy a carton of milk from the convenience store. I kept telling myself that I had to work hard so I could get rich someday.
So, did you manage to get rich?
After years of hard work and hustling, at the very least, I'm no longer young.
You are both young and beautiful.
Oh, aren't you the sweetest? But I do have my secret to staying young. That is, lying about your actual age. Keep that in mind, just in case. Now, back to the grind. I wouldn't call it striking it rich, but I'm pretty close to making a sweet little profit.
This girl.
Oh, don't keep us in suspense, Miss Nihilux. Just spill the beans. Pretty please.
You might not believe this, but I have some friends who've been trying to create a decentralized digital currency to fight against the IPC's credit system.
Are these people from Punk Lord?
That's right. These people are from the Nomadic Miners faction. They've discovered a way to hijack Noose's computing power for mining, and are digging up a limited supply of learned
Oh
coins.
god, she's into crypto.
I have
Never
gone all
mind.
in with everything I got on this project.
I feel like this is a very risky way of doing things.
Life's full of ups and downs, right?
Oh
The higher the
no.
risk, the
Why
bigger
is
the
she a
reward.
crypto girl? So over. What are you doing here, Julian? Don't make it difficult for me. Don't make it difficult for me either. I vouch for this Furbo. Thanks a bunch, President. Anyway, I overslept as usual, made a mad Furbo dash as usual, cut it close as usual, and then the first time ever I totally got caught. Okay, that's the pause that already pushed open that dastardly ghost door. Who am I? Where am I? Where's your tomb? Relax. Walk around with my snout held high. Well, got a dash. Wait for my big scoop.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
Ador. Ador bold enough to trespass in Pro Center, but now it's caught the attention of the guards here and will send a round check, no blind structure, and I don't even know it, it's already been registered. We come back to this later. Oh! Okay, that's death. Oh, this is not what I expected. Oh, hold up. Yellow plus green. Imagine I was spending none of the above. These days, the last things are called generators. Green, red, purple. Okay, hold on. Now that I understand this, go back. Okay, so this isn't as complicated, actually. What was it? Green, green, red, purple. Green, green, red, purple. And then green, red, purple, yellow. Green, red, purple, yellow. Organ sound for ditching work is probably a sticker, right? Nope, nope. It's a pull. Ow! Persona, the true self. Up here. Okay. So. There was a lot in that puzzle. Let's see, does it matter? Can I just push whatever to get the pipe back? Yes. That's what I figured. Oh, and I completed it. Excellent. Ooh, collectible. Prologue Entertainment. Mechatron intern interview. Alpom's theme setting is the standard at 100%. Then Alpom is measured to 112%. That's where the extra 12% comes from. Best not that. Give me that. Alpom's final co-creation project. It's pulled straight from the masterworks of Madame Pearl, the CEO from. Hello King Palm Eternal Salvo. Jointly developed by Prolix and Planet Sterlium, we have stuffed a massive arsenal from folding knives to planetary drills into the little guy. I think I dreamed of in a giant robot.
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this Pom Pom?
Oh, wow! Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
I doubt it.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom Pom from Astral Express.
That still means they're related.
King Pom Pom and Pom Pom are different characters. You really shouldn't be making cross-franchise comparisons. Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy. But it feels a bit one-sided if I'm the only one giving a gift here.
What?
I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
Sounds like a sweet deal. I love her voice.
A one-of-a-kind souvenir in the entire universe? Our conductor will definitely love it. It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, do you like stand behind them?
Man and Mechatron in perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
I'm ready.
I actually want to save that.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have this selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to
Hush
checkout.
money.
Crush mediocrity
You
and
watch the
rise
Great
to
Spotter too?
greatness. The Ultra Move.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux Corp. All Mechatron units displayed in the
love
exhibition
giant
area are
Mechatrons.
available.
And giant Mechatrons
For
love
more
me.
information, please
The
consult a
IPC
nearby
doesn't
staff member.
pay me.
We wish you an
work
enjoyable visit.
That's such a mood. I would absolutely do everything in my power to work in this kind of job if it was real. Okay. Back to it.
How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King Pom Pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madam Pearl's ID number.
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madam Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
I see. Please wait a moment. Your Alloy King Pom Pom is all packed up. Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our
I
delivery
better get
service?
one of these as a model for the
Since we
Trailblazer
still
room.
have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Megatron
Oh
design.
no. It's just a mission item. That's so sad. Mom is actually starting to feel a little threatened.
Lab.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
Ladies and gentlemen, to Parallax Corp, the Megatron production line.
You let me return or exchange
all
this.
safety guidelines and refrain from crossings.
And Arcadia Superhero Index. Lightning Gaga, sponsor Plu Industries. Lacio XV. Daybreak School. Oh, okay, these are superheroes as in superheroes. As in media superheroes like Marvel, baby.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Parallax Corp. To ensure your safety and comfort, please avoid running and move through the area in an orderly fashion.
Ah! You're the...
Hmm?
No way! You were Mr. Raccoon! No, that's not right. You're oh, from the Astral Express. Wow! And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Young man in gray.
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once. I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of
How am I your
Across the Blue,
senior?
and I've even bought all the collector's editions.
Oh, how could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony, and
Whoa,
Emporius.
it's an actual fan.
It's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emporian War online. Oh, right. I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail.
Oh my
State
god, they referenced it again.
Your speech was so inspiring. Oh, right! I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me. Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna watch this ever again.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, he won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away nonstop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Sorry, I got way too excited. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron, and my real name, well...
Oh
my
shit,
real name
he's
doesn't
one of the
matter.
Sentai
Just call me
characters.
Cinderborn. If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
Daybreak Squadron is the most popular superhero drama in Full Wish TV's Mechatron Warrior series, following the story of young heroes fighting alongside Mechatrons against the Shadow Slither to save Plain Arcadia.
I never expected Mr. Yang to be so familiar with our story's background.
After all, I'm a loyal fan of your show.
I'm truly honored. I'm just a small-time actor playing a hero on TV. And like my senior's deeds inspired me, Daybreak Squadron has also motivated people to fight against all challenges in real life. Recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate in reality. My friends and I are just honored to fight alongside the real Bullet Worm.
Sorry. I didn't quite understand that. So, are you still an actor or not?
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes.
Huh.
Whenever disaster strikes the city or evil
Interesting.
threatens citizens, we show up alongside Mechatron warriors to protect everyone.
What brings you here today?
I'm here today to test a Mechatron's performance and do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
Full Wish TV and Perlex Corp have always been partners. Even the squad's transformation Mechatron is imaginated by Perlex Corp. The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Mechatrons, making the squad shine even brighter in reality. And the more active they are, the better Perlex Corp's model kits sell. It's a perfect, virtuous cycle.
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test, if that's all right with you. The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
That's the way to fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room. Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for him so he can try out the combat test program. So, follow me, everyone.
I didn't give him his autograph, though.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Perlex Corp. To ensure your safety, comfort,
Ugh, that's creepy. I don't like that.
How can I help you? Meow.
My kid says it's the only one they can talk to without craning their neck.
This is Perlux Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab. 15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of Plain Arcadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets.
Understandable, they're so
I'd
cool.
say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines.
You don't need that many.
Imagine such as Mechatrons, which can be produced and discontinued at will, are the perfect
Discontinued.
residents of Plain Arcadia, and perhaps the perfect IPC employees too. In some people's eyes, being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better. Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imagine in Plain Arcadia?
Drawing the physical form.
As expected of the Nameless, you're quite knowledgeable about the customs and culture of the world you've set foot in.
I'll learn that very quickly.
Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
Oh, to think that even Imagenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production
2 billion.
and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imagine?
That's why Perlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to square one. First step, let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
It's a pearl. Model Studio. Nice family studio and first-tier player in the entertainment industry. Nothing ever goes smoothly. After the studio grew into Pearl Corp, inevitably had to face pressure from the marketing and development department and views itself as Plain Arcadia's founding stakeholders. After McSmith, Perlux entered a long period of turmoil. Thomas worked digitally, retirement at 84. I'd mean one thing, it would be selecting Pearl as 22nd chairman, but whether that's size might run. Pedro Kuwabara.
Please adjust the Megatron design parameters according to your needs. Megatron assembly blueprint updated. Processing. Printing.
This is just a trial project.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily?
I want them both!
You got that right. The fully automated Imogenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Scroolum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in
The
the first
Supreme
place?
Punch Tape? I don't remember that.
Complete. Please retrieve your blueprint.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
Mm-hmm.
Customize your own personalized Megatron, because true excellence deserves distinction.
Tron Imogenesis guy.
Oh, hello. But please show me your Megatron assembly blueprint.
Myth blueprint.
No problem. The blueprint has been recorded. The Megatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
No, no. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Megatron assembly. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the Daybreak blade on the back of the Megatron. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Megatron Daybreak Warriors and save our city!
All right, everyone. I'm heading out.
Trailblazer, ikimasu! New feature following assembly phase.
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Parallax doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it, bravely.
Give me the money!
It may look brutal, but it leaves no burrs. And that's the magic that we at Parallax Corp are so proud of.
Faster, faster, faster! Oh, okay. Step on me!
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm. Good. We're done with the arm for now. Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position.
Pat's golden rule.
Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame. Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution.
Ah!
Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
Hell yeah. How do I get that? Oh no!
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Perlux Corp.
No, it took me away from it. Oh! God damn it.
Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back.
Well, we need to come back to this later, so...
Aim at the mounting point on the back. And fire! Awaken! Daybreak blade! Mission accomplished. The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall.
Oh, cool!
The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department.
Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot I had a bow and arrow this whole time. Ikamas!
A new hero is born right here. Step forth, Mr. Little Raccoon, and become the guardian of Plain Arcadia.
Mr. Little Raccoon.
Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Initiating link. Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
I merged with the Mechatron? Where am I now?
Oh
Of
no!
course, it's the combat testing sandbox. Look, those dazzling colors are like an express train traversing through the stars. Enhanced full-body armor, a steadfast shield for the people. What a powerful strike! That's what? Our hero got blocked by an illegal building. City, what are you doing? No choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero! Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis and let Madame Pearl worry about the compensation. Duo Mention City has made it through the worst of it! Or wipe out the monsters entirely. Hero, you decide.
Ooh.
The monsters that were hiding here seem to have been reduced to nothing.
Could it be the one and only Trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us?
Call me the.
Galactic Baseballer!
Ah! He actually called me it!
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duo Mention City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning. As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
Forged by raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that sets the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver! Soar through the skies, flames of lightning! From the blue heavens descend, Azurling! Ka!
Shatters the eternal night, light blazing bright, the radiant bow of hope, Dawn lands!
Cut through despair, unyielding blade of steel, edge that never fades.
Oh.
Cinderborn, you can do it, friend. Darkness wanes, and dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron arises.
Oh god, you can call it
It's an
cringe.
official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron.
Oh, the blue one is so short.
If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of Planar
Can I
T.
do that even if I win?
Pink, green, we've got tons of colors. You can set any RGB value you want.
Hey, Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance.
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you. I think about what you would do when facing danger.
Aww.
It is your adventure stories that give me strength.
That's cute.
So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
So cool.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon where the Vengeance moon rises. Let the two of us see what you're made of.
Come on, one and only Trailblazer. Too
Where are you hiding? Ashley, for justice!
Counter mech. Exciting.
As expected of the Astral Express hero. Oh, so powerful!
Boss, Gray, I'll leave the rest to you.
The honor is mine to cross blades with you.
As heroes, we'll never back down! Teach me your ways! We'll unite as one for justice!
This strike remains all my respect. Bring it on!
Oh god.
Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching his limit? Listen, those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one. That is limitless possibility!
Everyone's wishes. I've received them all. Trailblaze Infinity!
Damn! So cool.
You really got into character. That was some great acting.
Hell yeah, that was awesome.
Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse. It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun?
Heck yeah.
The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind.
Oh my god. Anyone who says so has no soul.
Our greatest motivators. Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
I'll be the head.
As expected of my senior, that was awesome! My life is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model.
Oh, I swear to God, if anything
Even
happens
as
to
his
him,
leader,
I will be so
I'm
upset.
nowhere near as important to him as you are. Huh, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you.
He was
After
pretty
all,
cool.
being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
Oh, I'm already satisfied, just knowing that the name Cinderborn will remain in my senior's memory.
It's a shame, though. If he could really become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just playing heroes.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duomension City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later. And that's when we'll get our chance to shine! Ha-ha! Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon. And spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
There you go again, casually saying the strangest things. Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
Silly you. It's the Astral Express all you ever
Silly
think
you.
about. Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the Nameless?
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
As long as you stay true to your own path.
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Absolutely.
Trailblazer, please take a photo together with us.
Absolutely.
Oh, my senior's so close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
3, 2, 1.
Darkness wanes and dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron arises.
Oh, I didn't get to actually take the picture.
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now. Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
This one's out of the way, so I'm gonna do this one now. Also, we're back down to 0 viewers, so I can spend some time. Is it one? No, okay, it's multiple. Ah, here we go. how do I... Arrgh! Oh! God, I always forget you can kind of cheat by doing this. I guess it's not cheating per se, but it feels like cheating. Gaming the system? I don't know.
All thanks to your guidance, benefactor.
Blue, yellow, you guys were amazing back there. If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers. If only we could have beaten the Nameless. We were actually so close during that Mechatron fight.
Actually, yeah.
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Converted?
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most.
What does that mean?
Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll
Converted?
wait for you backstage. Gray.
What's that about?
Senior? Me? I'm fine. Totally fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero. But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong. Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true
Legendary
hero.
deeds.
Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up my mind to leave my old organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Plain Arcadia and protect them whenever danger appears. But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents. Maybe I've chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
Strength isn't the Nameless' strong suit.
Silly you. There are plenty of powerful ones in this cosmos.
Why silly
Not
you?
everyone with
What? Why?
strength chooses
Such a
to become
weird
nameless.
way to word
Your
that.
desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others. That's a good place to start.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings.
Let me give you. Yeah, give him his autograph.
Could you please sign that famous line?
Oh, rules are meant to be broken. Yeah.
That's the one. That's exactly it.
Rules are boundaries, and anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries becomes, in a sense, one of the nameless.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer. I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
Hell yeah.
Well, that about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think? You're only realizing that now. That's your greatest advantage in joining the Phantas Moon Games. A story that's already spread far and wide.
Prolix Corp's inflation is something else.
Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Perlux. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of Plain Arcadia and of serving as the cradle for new Imaginae. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantas Moon Games. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantas Moon Games have never required any competition between supplicants.
You seem very well versed in this.
As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
Okay, 1 second. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Aye. Scary. Oh! Give me that. Impulse to seek truth springs from the will to preserve life. It's my giant robots equal justice!
The area ahead is a waiting area. It is not open.
Boing. What? Even more. Then? Oh, okay. It's a little disappointing. Time to combine. Yeah, I was gonna say, that looks like it's...
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux Corp. All Mechatron more information,
I missed
please
something.
consult a nearby staff member.
Really? I mean, it's gotta be something in that second area with all the, Ow! Ah! Yeah, okay, there's stuff up top. But how get up there, though? Because you can't grab onto these, right? No, I don't think so. Yeah, so how do you get up there? I would, like, need a plunger power-up, but I don't have one. Yeah, I need, like, a plunger power-up, but I don't see one anywhere. Well, I guess I'll just have to come back to this later.
The area ahead is a working area.
Please, come this way if you are a visitor.
Oh, I need to do the whole thing again. That's interesting. Oh, I guess this is how if you messed up the cat, you can still get the achievement thing. It resets the entire thing. I see. So that up there, that sticker. That is what we missed. We need to somehow figure out how to get it. Oh, I think I understand. I think it wants you to... Yeah, okay. So I just needed to do this. Okay. Yep. Good morning. Okay. We have completed the thing. Or rather, we have... That's gotta be everything in here. It's probably just that one sticker. Very cool. Yeah, it's like doing the cool, oh, getting ready for launch sequence. This is like a sequence for the mecha fans, straight up. Oh! Oh, and then it lets you ride it again. Cool. Oh, there's a Furbo in here. Gears behavioral development and autonomy about the previous impression of the second major update. Wait, what am I even talking about? Anyway, turn it into a prop for the film shoot or at least undercover tactics. So I'll play Death up. Just kidding. I get in through the picture panels by applying as a prop actor. How do I get out of this? It's implying I leave from here, but how do I actually leave? Oh, okay. Whoa, that one's even bigger. Oh, I nearly missed this. Oh, there's another one too.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
Daybreak Little Gray.
Gwei, if you are a visitor.
Oh! I didn't even notice this one. Cash money. Oh! Who put spikes like that? Hello, lady. An evil pom-pom. There's a Star Rabbit game console in every area. The homepage of the console displays serial number, player nickname, and their best score. Star Rabbit has 2 game modes. First, you can only select Hell mode. Once you select a nearby name, speaking on cheat mode. Each Star Rabbit console has 3 challenge goals. Oh! This is its own thing. Oh. Hard. Oh my god. How in the world do you... Oh, I'm stupid. You can climb up here. Or rather, you can latch onto this. Alright, this is a thing for later. I didn't realize what I was dealing with here.
Please, come this way if you are.
Over here! Over here! Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen! Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy! Did you have fun? Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes, like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
He's so proud!
Indeed. Seeing him so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nyalux.
Miss Nyalux? Wait, where did she go?
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait, but he said he couldn't find any of you.
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nyalux?
Miss Nyalux? Who?
Agent Nyalux, an IPC ranking P30, who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis technology department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building?
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro.
Yeah.
I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
Thank you for your help. Astral Express crew, Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way. Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux Corp. All Megatron units displayed in the distance.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
Oh, she grabbed his hand. Whoa.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madame Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Perlux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
No, Perlux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID. Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a Mask of Elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Plane Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantasmoon Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantasmoon Games.
Very
Therefore,
nice.
I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me. What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantasmoon Games?
Himiko about your goals before setting off.
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantom Moon games with me?
About the goal.
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantom Moon games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantom Moon games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
What? I want Aha to be the leader.
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it.
I'm being dead serious.
I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea. To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Aeon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face. Cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express, just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar.
Crazy idea.
The only question is, will Aha agree?
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree. What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt. This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akavili, complete with their signature and seal.
Oh my god, they actually have an IOU? Solely for the sake of fun, I have, on numerous occasions during my voyage aboard the Astral Express, misappropriated and vandalized public property of the Express, thereby incurring financial losses to the Express and liability for third-party damages. Having received this conductor's earnest instruction, I have come to a profound realization of my transgressions. I hereby itemize all outstanding reparations below to be settled at a future date. Metallo microwave items, supersonic splitters, aquatic camouflage cloak, anti-gravity levitation carpet, Hadier brooms, bearing striking zones to swords. Liability for the centuries jointly assumed with Alcavili. Lithen tooth, trimmed conductor's outfit, Organ dragonflies. Milk zones incurred due to allergic reaction from the introduction of electronic mustard into the rice cooker. Graffiti removal fees, repair costs for walls in the Museum of Animated Arts. Incident during extra vehicle angling, an erratic comet fish caused a collision resulting in damages to 3.1 solar sails on the planet Nullberg. No liability for centuries jointly assumed Akavili. Satellite unit for the Satchel Ring, 6-eyed Yaks of Duchy, 1 anti-beast naval cannon, Several pillows lost to the atmosphere. Fines levied by the Cosmic Pathological Conservation Association regarding gastric ulcers in a void song whale. Induced by an unauthorized expedition within the creature's stomach. Xeno Hydra is released from the custody of the architect. Roaring Golden Pothos. Through multiple outstanding tabs in the capacity of a nameless. Shockingly light entry extensive enough to reach the ground. Crispy crumbly pom-pom pie. Times 22, of which 3 users I fish met, 9 dispensed in the back hour. 10 projectiles get space parts during a skirmish. Please accept my sincere apology for those apprenticeship colors. They were nets of prisons. Half an Astral Express, dead or AHA. This scrawled signature looks sketchy no matter how you look at it. Is this really from AHA themselves? That's silly. They got up to some shit. Haha, Nakavilli.
Passenger, use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands. Probably.
So, you're saying you want AHA to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure, yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so out of the box. I've learned something today. However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games, because I've joined as a supplicant. This is an age-old question. Do Intellitrons possess a soul? The mask responded to me, which means the Elation has acknowledged that Intellitrons also have the potential to seek pleasure. And I am perhaps the
Fair
first
enough.
Intellictron supplicant in the history of the Phantasmoon Games.
Plain Arcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What Perlux Corp among them.
Aww, with money and power on her side.
Seems like
Wouldn't
cheating.
her chances of success be way higher than ours?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express, to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantom Moon Games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game. And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask. But given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally. Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Cienjo's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
An IPC senior executive, Plain Arcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
He is right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
Yup. You can watch the heroes.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantom Moon Games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantom Moon Games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare, and they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those 2 supplicants who haven't surfaced yet? These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all.
Oh? But that doesn't come for free, right?
That is correct. But all you need to do is sacrifice a tiny sliver of your reputation.
What?
Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue?
Let's continue.
I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
Yes.
There are many ways to take the lead afterward. I'm less concerned about the progress than about the unknown risks our plan might face. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, Wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt.
Sure.
A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author.
Oh, I was
Fluffy
wondering if I would
Across the
meet
Blue.
them.
Doesn't Perlux own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further. Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
Hmm? Oh, it's another coin. Is this Aventurine's chip?
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune. So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
But Aventurine's chip also had shit on it.
We'll be on our way then.
What?
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the Bloodstained Games.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation. Why would a lethal incident on some minor frontier planet cause IPC scientists to hemorrhage funding? Don't tell me they're moonlighting as philanthropists on top of their research work.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off.
True.
And I, the poor sap
That's a trope,
who
all
uncovered
right.
the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
The
Sorry,
trope.
my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
I want the answer.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word. Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings, and even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead...
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Ionic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Plain Arcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashvale.
Switching to his POV right after that? That's scary.
My friend, I don't blame you.
Oh.
I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
Blah. Shoot me. I beg you.
Nah.
My Skybo above. May you have a pleasant dream.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest? 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Detective Kochiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantasmoon games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name.
Oh.
The Research Society of
I
Happy
see.
Smiles.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Kostad mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff. Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them, and found something interesting.
Oh-ho?
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Fullwish.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit, too. Anyway, whether Fullwish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
We're making a special appearance soon.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
Well, I mean, if this is the team I'm being given. Why not? I mean, is Robin even like the ideal follow-up support anymore? I don't remember. I feel like someone else is the ideal follow-up support now. Can't remember who though. Well, I guess it's Tribby nowadays, huh? Tribby and Don Hung. Because I guess Tribby uses follow-up attacks, huh? Sure, I'll run around as him.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Full Wish to grant
Oh,
their
they're
wishes?
like banners for the
A
happy
rich
smile
person
thing.
like Full Wish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet, I'm sure that Full Wish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashvale, why sign up for the games?
Miss Kochiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing. Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge, beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashvale, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us. Full Wish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
I'm feeling drowsy. This is weird. Try to communicate.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful. These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels. When Emma left me, you must have left the kids to me for my own happiness.
Oh my god.
When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good. And I never understood how lucky I was.
Right? All thanks to Miss Foolish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out. I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the Society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
What the hell?
Isn't that amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone slice me open too. It should be fun.
Why are they like this? This is so creepy.
Did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone.
Parasites.
Wiped clean. Oh, praise Aha. Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
Oh, we meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron.
Lady Megatron.
Good. Since I joined the Research Society, I've made so many new friends. In the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Megatrons, just to keep up.
Aww.
A lot of Imaginae think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines. If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is close to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste. But here, in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
Congrats. You found your home.
Aha said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
Aha talks to you.
Of course! You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will. No pain, no tears, just pure joy. The society makes everyone happy.
I hate this. This is so creepy.
Looks like it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Foolish.
Oh, she's normal.
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles. Are you all happy today?
Very happy!
Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious. But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means. As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole. That day, I lost my parents, my classmates, and the others. The morning greetings, the little daily chatter, all went silent under that crimson dusk. After that, for a very, very long time, all that remained of my world, a door shut tight, a room steeped in silence, and a wound in my heart that would never heal. Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably. I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead and leave with them. Back then, I was just an empty shell, breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door. She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces, one by one." She smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt the Master of Elation grant me a reason to live. At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different wound, but every wound
Get you, Stellar Jades.
And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars,
there are 3 new codes you can get from the stream from the other night. It's 300 right
offering
there.
a smile to a child
Plus all
who'd
the other
stopped
monthly
crying,
ones you can enter.
lending a guiding hand to someone lost. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again.
It's
in the silence of my heart.
There are stream codes
Smiles passed from one another.
search just
The
like
mutual aid
Google
is Aha's
Star
most
Rail stream
precious
codes.
blessing.
Should be 3 of them.
It does not belong.
They're only like 24
only in a
hours,
small room
but
as a
you should
core
still
group.
have like a good 12 hours to enter
yearns
them.
To illuminate hearts lost in darkness. Each time we share a true smile, it's as if we hear Aha's voice. And when that voice rings out, all suffering fades, all pain is healed, and everyone knows what true happiness feels like.
This lady's
That's
voice
why
is
the Research
making me
Society of Happy
sleepy.
Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile with all of you.
There should be. You know what? Hold on. I can.
Everyone,
Since
I
she's
have
still yapping.
questions for you. When was the last time you truly smiled? How long has it been since you felt happy from the bottom of your heart? Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly, like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you?
There you go. There.
And when you realize
That's where you go to enter them.
that loop might never end, does despair flood in like the tide?
You're right.
Miss Bell Woods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness.
Oh, Seafeld City, that's the next,
behind that
that's the
lie.
zone next patch.
Please, help me. And Taija did the cold exclusion of
Taija.
school
Whoa.
and the indifference
Crazy
of
name.
the adults who should have cared. Build a wall around your heart. One that made you afraid to open yourself up to the world again.
Yes.
When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile.
Damn, this lady is got
But
a
who would have thought
speech.
that one day, even smiling would become so hard? Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes lived freely together in that eternal haven. Until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards
Here
of
she
happiness,
goes.
and told us that life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus, self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction. They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network, making us chase pleasure for ourselves and forget that true elation is found when we smile together. Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not being enough. And in all that noise, we can no longer hear Aha's gentle voice. Elation, the truest light of life itself, is being eaten away and replaced by the external.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice.
And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires! They're feeding off of us!
Funny.
Miss Flowers, please tell us how to be happy!
Look around you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation. And yet now, it's overflowing with misery. Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in doing so, they wound others without even noticing. Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone who was suffering just as I was, smiled at me. Even through their pain, they gave me that smile. A smile filled with blessings. That smile saved my life. So listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile with another can you truly grasp what happiness means. It isn't just giving a smile. It's embracing the power that Aha bestowed upon us to smile. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile buried within yourself, and Aha will grant your life a transformation.
Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence.
Oh my gosh, she's still going.
While others pray to the eons for their own desires, we, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling.
Proper mission statement being stated here.
Wish.
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Yes. To still every cry of sorrow. To wipe away every bitter tear. We will build, no, rebuild. A world where smiles never fade and elation never dies.
Oh, eternal happiness.
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
She's so far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
Then let's not overthink it. Let's talk to her directly. Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
The DAD.
Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
So, you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Ah, such a cursed place. They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May
That
their
old lady
souls
next to
rest
her.
in peace.
Don't you touch the summoner!
Oh. How merciful of you.
It's like that FFX10.
Though,
NBC.
rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them. Regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
Oh god.
Whoa, wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members. When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace in Dovebrook. Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely? 15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online.
Oh, why are they all turning into
The
look?
Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death really does exist. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right?
He's smart.
Everyone! You heard our conversation, didn't you? The Herald of Death has returned. He is here, in Dufrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantom Moon Games.
Oh, the Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed? How has he appeared again?
Uh-oh.
He's immortal? A demon? He's back for revenge! He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed!
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right.
Uh-oh.
Those thugs deserved it.
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield him as their weapon.
You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed to let him get away! And that's why he's back again now!
Everyone, there's no need to panic. Remember who you are. You are those
she's
who
getting a
live beneath
CG.
Aha's brilliance, who have claimed happiness and cast off the shackles of suffering. Once the Herald of Death fed on our fear and tears, that was the source of his power. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts, no tears left in our eyes.
It's a good design.
All that remains is resolve, happiness, and faith in the elation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world. Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die, for even death cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
Yeah.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die.
What?
Happiness. Happiness is our weapon. Happiness will destroy the Herald of Death.
Oh, she's a supplicant.
Happiness will save this world. Operation Spread Happiness. Let happiness infect everyone and spread to every corner of the sky. Make the Phantom Moon smile. Make Lord Aha laugh until they cry for us. Happiness. Happiness.
Creepy.
Silence! My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course, I'll fulfill my civic duty. Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantom Moon Games, the Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. What we protect is the future and the smiles of plain Arcadia. Or perhaps After all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts. Would you like to join us? To embrace eternal happiness?
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Oh no. It's the ranger.
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
May the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you with the everlasting smile.
Oy vey.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense of responsibility.
Yo.
You're the one who should be dead, aren't you? Come, join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours that was never meant to be.
Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Fullwish is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Huh? Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. Ashvale, did
Internet.
your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Fullwish?
There is something very wrong about that woman. You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise. Still, this whole run has been smoothed to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Fullwish is not going anywhere.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon. Maybe we should start with the people around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even Mechatrons. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Fullwish. But I have my ways.
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it somewhere I can't...
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Time to get to work, Detective.
Oh.
Is that him?
Shh. Don't.
What? You lost him?
Not even close.
Hey, why are you two following me?
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. Ashvale? Don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Fullwish? She's been nothing but a kind, lawful person who spreads happiness to others.
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then, was Miss Fullwish telling the truth?
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costide? 15 years and he's back? This demon? How many more lives must he take?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Yes. That monster took my parents that day. But what's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Fullwish?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Fullwish is a suspect.
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspects? What? Are you gonna interrogate me too?
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you. 15 years ago, I was left all alone in this world. The so-called relatives closed in like a pack of hyenas, their eyes fixed solely on the compensation smeared with my parents' blood. Abuse, deception, expulsion. To them, I was nothing more than a walking money bag, an eyesore, a jinx. It was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. Ashvale, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society, as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death out from the shadows in their name and see justice served. That is my duty.
You're in over your head. The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong. My squad mates and I aren't the easy pushovers we used to be, Mr. Ashvale. I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already
Transformation
power a Megatron warrior
surgery.
in battle. We are real heroes here.
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word out of me on this.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
You're following me?
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Foolish. Oh, we're not going to just let this slide.
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give it to them.
You have 5 minutes for questioning.
That's
So
a lot
make
of
it
them.
count, Mr. Ashvale. They're all yours.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean lawful citizens, a lesson on the streets. Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest. Fair warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, that's your problem.
Your fists don't hurt at all.
Mr. Ashvale, stop!
Go! And fight to the death.
That won't do it.
Sins must be paid.
I need it to be better. Mountains grow, dragons rise!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Back down. Never hesitate! Too slow. I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Inevitable!
He's so cool.
My job is to be nosy. Riddle with holes.
My strength isn't.
You're falling apart on your own. This one, then.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ashvale. I have to stop you.
Hooray, Cinderborn! The bringer of justice!
Oh, shut up!
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
I offer my blood to consume this injustice. Beasts, come and slaughter each other. Go and fight to the death. Sins must be paid.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Inevitable!
Go and fight to the death.
There. No reason to.
Never hesitate!
Eye for an eye.
hurts. A little. But I'm...
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Enough! Are you really going to kill them?
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elation's game. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal. It's not your duty. And the Eonic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero and save the day. You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all Society members underwent some kind of unknown modification? That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the surgery? Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground. Hey, lackey! Wake up!
Pain should not exist.
Pain should not exist.
Smile. Please smile.
The laughter. Don't let it stop.
Whoa.
Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
Yikes.
What the heck happened to these people?
This is... the small procedure that official members receive. They call it the happiness surgery. With a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even smaller than a synesthesia beacon, and more convenient.
Your eyelids.
People who have had the surgery say that it soothes all your pain and suffering, past or present. Even your body becomes stronger, and your mind clearer and more focused. A state where you can truly receive happiness.
So, you haven't had this happiness surgery yet, right?
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over. But the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become happier. They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness. If I don't do it, then do I still deserve the name Cinderborn? Mr. Ashvale?
Cinderborn.
What should I do?
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor are proof enough. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength. Go now. I have some cleaning up to do.
So many people would accept such a thing, though, if it was offered to them.
So, Did you, pry the answers you were looking for out of them?
These people have all been processed by the Smiles Society. Heck, who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel, incapable of feeling pain. Say, is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means Full Wish has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we are, going deeper down an increasingly scarier rabbit hole.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. In fact, they sound a lot more humane than most humans. If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation. After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious, Kojiba?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature, nor does it legally constitute a crime when the party involved was a voluntary participant.
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something to do with the Herald of Death.
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashvale, we need evidence to solve a case.
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, that's your headache. Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Full Wish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough. If I were her, I'd choose the brightest stage possible so this weapon could spread maximum panic.
You mean the Star Rail Fest? Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest, as well as a contingency plan, robust enough to quell any crisis.
And you are staring right at him.
Back to the Trailblazer. Oh, Sunday. Damn.
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts.
Oh god, he's going to find Blade.
Since it stopped here, that means...
He's literally right there!
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
Guys, both of them.
What do you, or should I say, all of you want?
General Yao Guang of Yutue has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu. The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of people into flesh spheres.
Flesh spheres?
The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Jesus.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Thank you.
I'll pass.
While General Yao Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation. My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable.
Didn't expect a goofy little scene for these two.
I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions, or the future of this planet.
Yeah, it's a big...
Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
Oh, like he's gonna tell.
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Oh, he did tell.
Should I congratulate you?
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Oh.
Perhaps there is more than one.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other
What's with these
factions?
cuts?
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. Just like you did in the past. That's as far as I'll go.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silver Wolf.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
Wait, am I still Ashvale, technically?
Hey, you two! Why the long faces? On land blessed by the Master of Elation, frowning is bad manners.
Come on, smile! Whether you're hungry or full, poor or rich, the laughter is with you. Would you be interested in learning about our Research Society of Happy Smiles?
Thank you, but I'll pass.
Oh, it's Sunday and Pingyun. My wife.
Another one. How many people have been talking to us about happiness today?
Well, 6, exactly. Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case, this Research Society of Happy Smiles
Not
has
a-
exploded
the
in size.
Syndicate is, or the
gang's
society is
fall
so
left a
much
power
scarier
vacuum, and the
now that
Research
I know what
Society
they
of
do.
Happy Smiles filled it like a fast-growing fungus. Even those who were once resistant or indifferent got swept up in it.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now. Is this, by any chance, tied to what you're preparing to do in the Phantasmoon Games?
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about. The one looming over this world. A few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at Sparksicon, I caught a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
A strange sound?
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads. Oh, without those gangsters, this street's much cleaner now.
Happy thoughts.
The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear? Could the Joy Seeker truly be so passionate about universal redemption?
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyun, allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42.
Oh boy.
Each of them carries the same sound. Identical laughter, looping endlessly like a broken record.
Mind control? Or something worse?
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such wild assumptions.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from the human mind itself, to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure. Like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over. I am happy. I am happy.
So, whose divine handiwork is this supposed to be now?
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect unison while enduring pain is well beyond the capabilities of a mere charitable group. Beneath these calm waters, the undercurrents are far more turbulent than anyone imagines.
The bad news just keeps coming. Danheng's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely vanished. Can you still sense her?
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore. I can't even feel her thoughts through it.
She's in a time slip
I know
or
it
whatever.
hasn't faded. That means she's still in this world somewhere.
Let's pray she returns soon.
Weird
with some
dimensional
news to
time
pierce through all this
slipping
fog.
disease.
Otherwise, this Arcadia built on happiness will crumble fast and fall into the abyss.
Ah, at last, back to Trailblazer POV.
Blurry QR cult. That's an unusual name.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the
I mean, we
Blue
talked to
have
them
such a pen name?
technically. Maybe the author's not even blurry after it's showing.
You're taking it a bit too literally. But it's not impossible.
Oh, look at that meat back there.
Someone who can draw something that cute
Yeah.
must have a warm, gentle
The
heart.
burger.
I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine. At first, it wasn't very popular in Plain Arcadia. But after that memory bubble movie, A Holy Grail Stay Night, Old Odie produced, became a
Oh my
massive
god.
hit.
They're referencing it so much. What the fuck?
And the Fluffy started gaining popularity. Now the latest chapter, The Sacred Flames Return, Amphorius's creation, is sold out everywhere.
That's insane that they
knows
keep
a lot about our
referencing
journey.
the
Must be a galactic fan of the
a
Express
Holy Grail
crew.
War. I still think we deserve royalties.
Royalties? You're being way too practical. It's a comic where we're the protagonists. Someone's giving us free publicity. Can't you cut them a little slack? According to the address the Perlux employee gave us, it looks like we've arrived at a familiar place.
For such a small place, Dovebrook District is really full of hidden talents.
Turn left at the first intersection, then turn right, go straight for 200 meters. Wait, this is the Furbobo Weekly newspaper? Oh, don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a Furbo. No wonder he rarely shows his face. Come on, let's go upstairs.
I mean, they have posters for it all over the place.
The fluffy goes puff, puff, puff. Pom-poms for extra fluffy stuff.
What is that? Oh! Nilix.
Please come in.
Evil boss.
Let me guess. Your next line is, why are you here?
Why are you here?
What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor-in-chief. It's only logical that I'd be sitting here.
But I'm the president.
$1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. They don't work for the money, who risk their neck being a tabloid
Yep. You weren't allowed to make that connection until now, I guess.
A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here. They belong in the underworld.
Pulitzer.
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wages from your savior. Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom Furbomorph? It happened in the year 1996 of the Arcadian calendar.
What?
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I shouldn't have talked back. I'm sorry for being born a Virgo. Beep boop. Even if you've got dirt on us, making us work for free is way too ridiculous. We've had enough. We've overthrown the boss. We've got a new president now. Please, stand up for us!
Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Oh, or maybe... You came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told, that person is actually...
Should really be charging.
Who could it be?
Even more non-existent memories. What are you even talking about?
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, only one truth remains.
The only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux. Your blurry QR cult.
Oh, that's why she has all the stupid manga panel art, like shader stuff on her outfit. Of course. So all the screen
You saw right
tones.
through me. As a reward for seeing through my disguise, how about an autograph or a photo? Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Nihilux. You can also call me by my pen name, Blurry QR Cult.
Well, she's...
Aw, no wonder you were tagging along back at Perlux Tower, acting like you knew us so well. Wait... This blurry QR cult persona isn't a fake, is it?
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real or fake, it's all in how you see it. At the very least, for now, there's no other blurry QR cult around who could show up at Star Rail Fest for a live signing and hype up the Astral Express, right?
So, you already know why we're here.
She's in the know.
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about Star Rail Fest is already everywhere online.
Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success.
She has such a good design too.
Naturally,
Our
having me step in
characters,
was part of her plan.
all the characters for this planet have such good designs.
Will you?
That said, I'll have to respectfully decline. Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around the planet twice and a half. That's not a signing event, but a public execution, right?
Oh.
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
So when do I get my new form?
How should I know? It depends on what trouble you get yourselves into. I mean, on where you go, and on which villain you heroically defeat.
So tell me, Miss Nihilux, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand 1.6 billion credits!
What?
How did you work that out?
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me right now.
Doubt.
That's impossible! Just your royalties alone should have made you rich!
Due to, unknown circumstances, my luck with
She's
money
into
hasn't
crypto.
been great. But I get what this is really about. You're not only after cash, are you?
Tragically into crypto.
I'll show up at Star Rail Fest. Is that good enough for you?
So sad.
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before attending the exhibition.
Ow.
So you won't be caught off guard by fans' questions. Time to attend Miss Nihilux's class. Please follow me.
Dream Eater. Ah! Surf early. Fluffy Across the Blue poster. Red, pink, gray, green, brown. Ah! Get my way, preference. Alright.
Miss Nihilux's mini class is officially in session. If you have any questions, feel free to ask at any time.
Miss Colt, why did you pick the Astral Express as the theme for your comic?
Well, I'm all about realism, but sadly, my previous works like Acheron's Godslay, Galaxy Ranger Saga, and dozens of others all got cancelled. If you
Acheron's
hadn't beaten
Godslay.
Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this one would have been cancelled too. Let's not ask sad questions, all right?
Sorry.
All right, pay attention. The cute little critter in the center of the image is Baseball Raccoon, the main character of Fluffy Across the Blue. Just recently, March Bunny and Woof Woof Dawn found him in a trash can. At that moment, a terrifying monster is causing havoc on the space station. It tries to spit fire at Baseball Raccoon, but the flames don't burn through the trash can. Instead, it sets the trash on fire, and the stench knocks the monster out.
Miss Cold, why is he the protagonist?
Readers today value immersion, and a character who has no memory of their past is, of course, the best choice.
I don't know anything about my past either, so why didn't you pick me?
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, he's left behind so many stories across different worlds that there are even rumors in the Lawfus prison about him beating up alien life forms. With material this crazy, not making it the main character? I might disagree, but Aha absolutely wouldn't.
Well, that's the reality of casting for you.
So every time you land somewhere, you just run around to get more screen time, huh?
True!
March, the Fluffy is just a comic. Outside of this, the author and the readers, every character in this world, aren't we all the protagonists of our own lives?
Rolls
Sounds
eyes.
so passionate, Miss Cold. I totally get it now.
And so, the unruly Baseball Raccoon, the quiet Woof Woof Dawn, and the lively
Woof
March
Dawn.
Bunny formed a trio everyone loves.
Actually, I have a question too.
Why are they all small animals?
Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers, I've grasped a universal truth. In today's world, fluffy, cute animals aren't always a crowd pleaser.
He's not wrong.
Seriously? Even I feel like I can't compete with Pom Pom's cuteness.
Yes, you can't, March.
Designing the adult versions took some work. After defeating the monster, Baseball Raccoon accepted an invitation from the other fluffy animals and boarded the Fluffy.
The Fluffy.
Here, the protagonist meets three big animals with distinct personalities. First, the adorable and universally loved conductor, Pom Pom. Beside them is the elegant navigator, Miss Hime-Cat.
Miss Hime-Cat.
I know, that's Hime-Cat. Her original inspiration is Himeko. Oh, please don't tell her.
Your taste in naming is...
And the big brown dog on the other side, see? His name will shock you. That's right, he's...
Mr. Yang!
No fictionalized name?
Just Mr. Yang.
Wait,
Your
really?
taste in naming is indeed extraordinary.
Why does Walt not get us fancy name?
Anyway,
Cute
the
name.
6 fluffy little creatures boarded the Fluffy Express and set off on their journey. As for the plot, it's pretty much the same as what you've all experienced, just with a bit of artistic tweaking to suit Plain Arcadia's audience.
A bit?
A tiny bit. In the comic world, which is even more cutthroat than the Phantasmoon games, if you don't cater to the reader's tastes, it's nearly impossible to survive.
Yes.
Once upon a time, great comic artists had the luxury of 100 chapters to build things up. Now, if you don't hook readers within 100 pages, you're done.
That's true
Readers
even
today are hard
now.
to please, and authors have to come up with ever more shocking and sensational material. Doesn't this remind you of the Phantasmoon games? Looks like you're all familiar with the characters from the Fluffy. Now, let me talk about some of the creative challenges I'm facing. So, what do you see on the Fluffy stands?
It's him turned into a cute little animal?
A little raccoon, a pirated version of me, a furry version of me.
Yes, this is the character, and you're the inspiration behind him. But even for someone as interesting as you, there are many backstories that readers don't care about, don't want to know, or don't feel obliged to understand. A comic artist's job is to capture the most interesting parts and present them to the readers. The cute and clever one is March Bunny. The unruly but reliable one is Baseball Raccoon. This is what we call a concrete archetype paired with an abstract character. And the abstract side of a character will only be further simplified in the eyes of the readers. So, how do you think the readers across the universe view you, Nameless? Don't underestimate your influence. Your heroic deeds and accomplishments drew my attention, and your demeanor gave me inspiration for the character in the Fluffy. But while the hero identity boosts the character's popularity, it also becomes a limitation. That's why the little animals in the Fluffy have to defeat even more powerful villains and keep upping the ante to get more applause from the audience. In turn, the reader's perceptions and expectations constrain the character's growth. If he acts out of line, the popularity will crash. If he can't come up with new ideas or grow stronger, the audience will soon lose interest in the comic.
But you're getting an anime.
Unfortunately, the creation of Fluffy Across the Blue is now stuck at this very awkward bottleneck. Honestly, after drawing comics for so long, I've pretty much run out of ideas. Hundreds of amber eras ago, people would laugh out loud just from seeing a cat do a backflip.
I would still laugh at that.
To get the same kind of enthusiastic reaction, you'd probably need to have that cat fight a Mechatron in a one-on-one showdown in Perlux Tower. Although the Fluffy specials are selling like crazy, doing side stories without progressing the main plot isn't a long-term solution.
Oh, so she's admitting about
Ever
this.
since all the gossip memo keepers I hired got wiped out in Amphorius, my source of intel's been drying up fast.
Wait, what?
But if someone from the Astral Express could quietly feed me a few juicy insider secrets from the Phantasmoon Moon games, imagine the reader's reaction when the next chapter drops. Whoa! Does Blurry QR Code have a time machine or what? Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffy's future sales. After all, my little Furbo crew already works for you. Just have them slip me a copy of the Phantasmoon Moon games press release. Let's call it buying your exclusive adaptation rights. We'll do a 50-50 split.
I've already figured out how to spend the royalties. First, I'll buy Pom Pom 10 new outfits, then get Himeko a brand new coffee machine.
Oh, no.
And after that...
All right, since we've got the profit split sorted, looks like my creative block won't last much longer. Just wait for my appearance at Star Rail Fest. Star Rail Fest, a grand event that gathers millions of eyes and an inordinate amount of wish power. And under all that attention, the dark forces coveting the Master of Elation's blessing are bound to surface. Heroes and devils dancing together in plain Arcadia. Tell me, is there a better source of inspiration than that? My hero, don't let us down.
A supplicant is the master of wish power. But wish power can also be
Oh, right.
the shackles
Miko was
that
going with
bind
off
the
their dad.
supplicant,
I
forcing them
forgot.
to fulfill its desires. Love and hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear. What commands wish power isn't only love, but also hatred. Thank you. These notes will really be a big help to him.
Good. I'm so glad to be of help. For generations, many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantasmoon Games, hoping to rely on the Aeon's immense power to lift the curse afflicting the Graphia bloodline. Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by. Others wore it, only to fail in the end. That was until 400 years ago, when your great-great-grandfather Hero won the Phantasmoon Games and successfully gained an audience with Aha. But the family's curse was not broken. In his notes, he wrote, "Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse. Such is the cycle of cause and effect."
That sucks.
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
I know you're keeping something from me. But I don't care what cured you 15 years ago. As long as you're alive, I can wait until the day you're ready to tell me. Still, as a father, there are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them. As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. How they struggle, they suffer, and in doing so, reveal a brilliance worthy of time's memory. But, as a father, I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy. I bless you to be a hero, to welcome the same end as Akivili. Those are words I could never speak.
The road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty. And that's why someone must take the first step, to trailblaze a path others can follow.
I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by you quietly and pray you'll come back safely. Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell? They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she painted in her celestial garden, untouched by the joys and sorrows of the mortal world. One night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting. Curious, she stepped inside. Through seas of flowers, across mountains, until she reached the world's edge. There stood an ancient tower, so tall it pierced the heavens, so fast
fight
it
the
seemed to
power.
hold the universe itself.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit. And from there, she saw the world beyond her garden. In the distance, she heard cries, the voices of people burning in raging fire. From that tower of infinity, descended the world painter to walk the mortal realm. With a single stroke of her brush, she brought forth 1,000 Imaginae, turning the tide against destruction. To go where there are cries, to go where there are flames. That is the origin of our family name, Murata.
But beyond the family name, my interpretation of our ancestors' name, Graphia, is also the hope I place in you. Himiko, whatever choice you make, if this is truly what you want, then go. Use those steps blazed upon trails to paint the world as you see it.
Thank you, Dad. By the way, how's your health? You haven't picked up any bad habits like smoking or drinking while I was away, have you?
As the Dean of Graphia Academy, I still have to set a good example for my students. It's just, my tendinitis keeps acting up. My herniated disc is getting worse. Himeko, how long will you be staying?
At least until the lunar cycle shifts. I'll stay here in plain Arcadia until then.
I see. If only the Phantom Moon would stay full forever. Himeko, safe travels on the trails ahead.
Oh, news.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Foolish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone! I'm your host, Snowy! The Star Rail Fest exhibition venue funded by Pearlux Corp and constructed by Turbogen Heavy Industries has officially been completed!
Thanks to modern Imagenesis technology, it took only a day for the Skyline's lookout cloud to take on a completely new look.
Wow, only a day.
Starting today, the Lookout Cloud line is officially opening up a stop for the Star Rail Fest exhibition areas.
That's crazy.
The exhibition areas opening on day 1 include the Belobog area, Sinjolafu area, and Penacony area, showcasing the legendary adventures of the Astral Express. The Enfurious area, which is currently under construction, will open in due course.
For this event, Pearlux cordially invites several crew members of the Astral Express to visit and be interviewed, including the Trailblazer, who recently joined the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
A supplicant!
That is certainly something to look forward to. I heard Pearlux has also invited Blurry QR Culp, the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, for a signing session. It'll be the first time the author reveals their true face in public.
An exhibition to gather wish power. Now that's an interesting scheme. Leave it to Pearl to come up with such a bizarre idea.
Some arrangement works all for both parties.
Mm-hmm. Pearl is also mobilizing Pearlux's resources to promote us.
When I talked with Pearl, I shared with her the idea of becoming a sail, advancing and retreating together. This collaboration could truly bring out the best of our respective strengths.
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge in the Phantom Moon games.
Probably.
For Pearl, this Ionic game is probably also a good opportunity to observe and study the way we operate.
Though, compared to our usual opponents, this Intellitron executive is a surprisingly rational decision maker. Her proposal for cooperation seems more trustworthy than most.
It's not rationality that concerns me. It's the irrational factors.
The Herald of Death, you mean?
Exactly. News of the Dovebrook bloodbath has already blown up online. The Department of Aberration Defense tried to clamp down on the rumors, but plenty of people are still linking it to the Herald of Death from 15 years ago. With such a large crowd gathering there, this exhibition could very well become a target for the new Herald of Death.
Pearl must have contingency plans for situations like this, right?
Could be that detective.
That old guy? No way!
March.
Whatever Pearl has planned, we must consider the possibility
That
that
old
the Herald
guy.
of Death might attack the venue.
we won't just be there to showcase the Astral Express to the people of this world. We'll also need to stay on high alert for any suspicious activity.
It's about time. You should get going.
Just us? Aren't you coming, Mr. Yang?
Someone's got to stay behind on the Express to keep the conductor company and be ready for any emergencies that pop up. You guys have fun out there, but stay safe. Contact me right away if anything comes up.
Yeah, what
They're
about
both
down
out
there?
on a mission with General Yao Guang. Dan Heng is tracking Blade's whereabouts, while Sunday is working with Miss Ting Yun. Both of them are tied up. Looks like they won't be able to make it to the exhibition this time.
Looks like the heavy burden of documenting our travels falls on yours truly once again. I'll make sure to snap tons of pics so I can tell you guys all about the exhibition when we get back. Star Rail Fest, here we come!
Yay!
It's so bustling here. Good.
Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Okay, so this thing of her being on this must have only started with like the next patch or something. There's no way that was there originally. Oh yeah, I never tried. Where does this go? Oh, okay. Ah! Jesus. Login jump scare. Oh, I forgot I bought that.
Welcome aboard the Duo Mention line. This train originates at Perdido Station.
Shore up my supply for
Passengers
for-
heading to Star Rail Fest, please prepare to board. Oh, if it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express!
Surely there can't be more than like 2 hours left.
Placing bets on who will get to escort the Nameless to Star Rail Fest on opening day. It's such a super duper Arcadian honor. And can you believe it? Turns out I'm the lucky one. Oh, I could already feel everyone's enthusiasm turning into waves of wish power along the way. No wonder everyone's running around with such high spirits.
Let's go.
Ding, ding, dong, dong. The Express is about to depart. Heroes, please stay seated and hold on tight. This special train is bound for the Star Rail Fest exhibition. By the laughter above, may the smile of plain Arcadia grace our faces. Thank you for riding with us today. May the laughter watch over you, and please enjoy your journey.
Oh god.
Oh wow! The exhibition entrance is packed with Express fans!
Whoa. Let's say, it's a Bellabog night. So like a Borzian, a Cloud Knight, and Cloud Knight standing with the. They have paper. Oh no! Someone has a paper bag with that picture of Dan on it.
Hurry up! Hurry up! We'll miss out if we're late.
Oh no, that's so embarrassing.
Are those hired cosplayers over there? Feels like the Express crew is just missing a cat character.
But there's literally a.
Chat! I've made it in safely! For those who
Museum
couldn't get
Gemini.
tickets, you can catch the entire fest through my live stream today. Next to me is my partner. Wait, what are you doing?
'Tis I, Cold Dragon Young, Don Hung.
Oh, Dragon Young.
Where'd you get that mask from? It looks so weird.
Such trifles matter not. What doth matter most is securing the autograph of Master Blurry QR Colt upon this book of mine.
The signing event hasn't even started yet. Besides, Xianzhou people don't talk like that.
What's our motto?
Through stars we soar! The Express is our home! One crew, one heart! We'll never roam!
Wow! That's some next level phantom energy!
Overly handsome Don Hang.
We love you! We love the Trailblazer! Mark 7! Astral Express! We love you! We love the conductor! Himiko and Wells!
I forgot about Sunday.
Shh, this isn't Amphorius, you know. Watch what you say. The family's got ears everywhere. It's best if we keep quiet about Mr. Sunday while we're out in public. Want to take a photo together, Himiko?
No, thanks. I'd take tense negotiations with Pearl over getting mobbed by my own fans any day.
Coward Himiko.
Who would have thought there'd be social situations that even Himiko's afraid of? If Don Hung and Mr. Yang were here, I can't even imagine.
Yeah, it's
the
such a
looks on
shame
their
Dan
faces.
isn't here. Would be so funny.
What a sight. Truly. I'm pretty sure Don Hung wouldn't want to experience this.
Yeah, but that's what makes it funny.
So many fans out there. Even more than the crowd that came to welcome us at the station when we landed. It's kinda going to my head. Oh, hold on. That's not good. We need to be on high alert. Who knows if that supplicant is hiding in the crowd, plotting something against us and our fans. So, I'm gonna brave the danger and check things out myself.
You just don't want to go. You just want to go have fun, don't you?
You talk too much.
I
Don't
do
wander
not.
off too far, though. We still have official business later. Speeches and other activities that we need to show up for.
Speeches?
Got it. We'll just hang around here.
People.
Enough dawdling.
A Fantilia who sits next to me.
So how's that for pure love, huh?
I'm dressed up as March Bunny today.
No, you're not. You're a cat. You don't even have bunny ears. What the world did you try to find?
This is Perlux's new Clean Series Sanitation Alloy Pom Pom Mechatron, or Pommy for short. Actually, our tech team had another code name for it. Oh, they call it Mop Pom. Oh, would you like to pre-order one?
I'm kinda tempted. Should I get one? To help lighten our conductor's workload?
Oh, can I not actually order it?
This is
Ooh, I actually want to get one. That would be so funny.
Hi! Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our lucky day running into you here.
Wow, he's using an actual flash camera. That's crazy.
Mind doing a short interview with us? It won't take long. Our audience is absolutely dying to hear about the new supplicant in town and your adventures aboard the Astral Express.
No problem. But let's keep the interview brief, since the organizers
robot
might have
pom-poms are
other
so cute.
plans for us.
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
He's so nervous.
Plain Arcadia has left quite an impression on me. An ancient world that somehow feels so modern, so vibrant and colorful.
Yes.
Everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun. I'd say this place is more like a never-ending carnival.
Interesting! Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon Games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
I'm just a passerby. Who am I to change this world? But if I can, I hope to show everyone the spiritual strength of what the Trailblaze represents.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented the Masked Fools. What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
Miss Sparksy. I just wanted to stop Sparksy.
Sparksy gets her kicks through chaos and madness. That kind of out-of-control elation is way too dangerous. As for the other native supplicants, as long as they don't make the games dangerous, I'd rather cooperate with them than defeat them through violence.
Viva violence.
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So, I have to ask, are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
The IPC's interest? Nah. Even though Star Rail Fest has exceeded my expectations, and Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation, which I'm truly grateful for.
So much chatty from the
At the end of the
Trailblazer.
day, this is a festival for everyone. And I'm just one of the guests. I'm not the master of this place.
Some media, alright. Those hard-hitting questions had you sweating like bullets. You burned through every ounce of corporate speak you'll ever have in this lifetime. Every micro expression on your face is screaming. End this interview already!
Thank you for your valuable time. We won't keep you from your plans at the exhibition any longer.
What a pretentious answer.
No worries. This material will do.
3, 2, 1.
This is a noble ideal. Think it through. As a noble block of marble, do you truly accept this ideal?
Will the Astral Express truly bring happiness to Plain Arcadia?
What is this? You're a Lygus fan? I'm a one and only stan. Of course, you can also call me Elder Lygus. 12 unique designs per shot, randomly drawn. Wait, what the heck are these?
Oh, don't you guys think Lygus is
That's funny that you can still use that power. Whoa. Sure.
Wow, with that outfit, you must be cosplaying as March Bunny. Am I right? The accuracy is just insane.
Yeah, just like the original.
Since we're all fans here, let's skip the sales pitch. But I gotta say this up front. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe!
I agree. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe. But wait a minute. Some of your stuff looks familiar to me.
Sharp eye! You're definitely a hardcore fan. We collaborated closely with artists from different worlds along the trailblazing expedition to create these products.
Oh god, so it's
I can pretty much
literally Sampo and
I may not be that talented or have the artistic skills
what's her
of a
name?
master, but I've written some articles and gained a bit of popularity in the fan community, so while I'm here at the booth, I thought
God,
I might
what's
as
her
well
name?
do some self-promotion.
Fucking words sear themselves into your widening eyes. Oh god, what's her name? What's her name? What's her name? Hella. Yeah, I wanted to say Hella. I don't. That's not right at all. Melancholy of March. Novel recounting the adventures of pink-haired beauty March from a first-person POV filled with author's darkest, deepest school-life fantasy.
If any of you happen to be super hackers, space warriors, spirit whisperers, or those cursed by eons, come find me.
Oh god, it's Hardy.
I've said my piece. Looking for a sense of truth in fictional stories is just human nature.
Snow, edited by Zhang Classics Internet, chronicles the epic saga of Rupert II and the love of hatred shared among the 108 Intelligron heroes.
Rupert II.
Oh god, let's look at this.
Wise throughout the universe, profound in his insights, was bestowed the title, if it pleases you, my king.
Press 40k. War themed. All working on Emperor Pom-Pom from the 9th Trailblaze Empire. Under their command, 20 adopted children of the Nameless.
Our destiny lies only among the Sea of Stars. On June 1st, year 40,000 of the Trailblaze Empire era, at 2:55 a.m., Wat Yang's life came to an end at the age of 33. 3 minutes later, he sat up again.
Surprisingly wholesome family-themed fan comic starring Raccoon exclusive Hellron. Fun little tale about the cousins wanted criminals formed a family and going on all sorts of missions. They even kept a cat that grinds video games for them by the name of Silver Wolf.
I'm sorry, Kafka. You can survive without me. But if I leave Mr. Yang, he won't make it.
Well, what about Silverwolf? Are you planning to release her back into the wild?
Kafka jump scare.
The folks here seriously don't hold back. Nothing's off limits to them.
Buy one item, get a free novel. It's a venue exclusive deal. First come, first serve. Better act fast, or you might. When the fluffy figurines hit the shelves the other day, this mysterious old guy snatched them all up, saying something about using them as art references for students. He loaded up a whole cart like he was stocking inventory. Even the scalpers were no match for him, I'd say.
Huh?
Not long after he left, a girl with bunny ears came to buy figurines too. She was clearly a collector, buying complete sets of everything. Then she discovered that in every collection she wanted, there was one Hemacat missing.
Oh.
That old man bought all the Hemacats.
Oh no, that was her death.
That's horrifying! I can't let this happen to me! I have to make the best use of my wallet while things are still in stock!
Don't fall for this consumerist trap.
You know that feeling when you see some weird little gadgets and you just can't help but buy them? And before you know it, your whole room is full of stuff, so you have to secretly hide them under your best friend's big bed. Aww,
Glances around
this
it.
is not
Anime
good.
figures.
My wallet is trembling. My pocket money is crying out in pain. I need to battle against my own instincts for a bit. Go look around without me for a while. I'll come find you once I'm done with this battle. Just don't wander too far, okay?
Whoa. Let's see. Got him. What a festival! Humanity Science Drives are born to fight against boredom. Whoa! That's cute.
Hey, little raccoon. Over here. I'm right here.
Anus cost. What? Anus alt. One more nail in the coffin of Naxia's image. Hello? What's up? Mention the Kainon hot on my heels. Maniac Green Rabbit. Oh my god, this poor cosplayer. Wow, I got an achievement for that? That's ridiculous. Yeah, what's up? I said hello.
New issue on sale, plus a limited edition gift.
Going pretty well, man. Photo book of you. Wow, it is. It's a photo book of the Trailblazer. Funny. Oh, Clocky figures. Wait, is that a Dan Hang? I'm just streaming the entire patch. It's not that bad. Especially with how much talking there is. It's like 80% of this is just listening to story dialogue.
Nice to see you again, little raccoon. You're lucky you haven't been completely swarmed by fans yet. Here you are, the original inspiration for the Fluffy's main character, fresh as a daisy, yet no one recognizes you. Talk about irony. Don't tell me they think you're just some cosplayers. Oh, come to think of it, that's actually quite possible.
Yeah. Though, yeah, I could... A normal game for 6 hours would be pretty rough. 5 would be fine, though. Rory Colt, you're here!
Shh! Keep your voice down! I'm afraid of being swarmed by rabid fans. It's honestly heartbreaking that the organizers only gave me this dinky little booth. I was hoping for something more prominent, like a spot on the main stage or something.
This isn't the Fluffy Fest. That's valid. You want to just get all your jade from the update.
I know. Hey, wanna have the number 000000001 collector's edition comic that Blurry QR Cult signed today?
Whoa. Serial number seems a bit much.
Ever heard of wishful thinking? Besides, what's wrong with selling a ton of copies? You're getting royalties too, you know.
Hold up. What's this extra thing?
Light sticks. The organizers gave me thousands of them and told me to hand one out to each fan who gets a book signed.
Oh, it's the weapon for the forum.
They really know how to push someone around. I wanted to give them a piece of my mind. Am I not the world-renowned author of Fluffy Across the Blue, the great Blurry QR Cult? Who exactly do they think I am? Chopped liver?
Neelix is so funny.
You're right. This is Star Rail Fest. Today, I'm just a side character.
I really like her design a lot more
Anyway,
now that I know she's
It's
the
about time to head
manga
to the booth
author.
and meet up with the staff to start the signing session.
All the little...
I won't keep you from enjoying yourself any longer. Bye-bye.
Hmm?
What?
Avanessia.
Rabbit-sighted.
What is she doing here?
Rabbit-sighted.
Target confirmed.
Oh.
Mine's ready. Toast on face.
Oh no! Oh Jesus!
Did that guy just pass out?
Oh no! Barfed up.
I'm so sorry. Are you alright?
Barfed up the rainbow vomit. What, are you a cannibal?
I had no idea I could pack such a punch when sprinting at full speed.
Good lord.
Good thing I'm built tough.
I just wanted to
Oh,
recreate that
Pom-pom
classic
thumbs
teen
up
rom-com
emote back
moment.
there.
You know, bumping into a schoolgirl running late with toast in her mouth. I'm really sorry.
Why are you here?
Why am I here? Well, probably because the plot demands it.
Well, that's got to be the lamest excuse I've ever heard.
Whoa, he's actually snapping back in voice. Always catches me off guard still when he just voices his own opinion.
How could such a classic trope fall out of fashion so quickly?
Yeah, I like Nihilux a lot. I will definitely pull for her whenever she is added.
Hey, I helped you out during the Phantasmoon Games, didn't I? Is it really fair to glare at me like I'm some kind of villain?
Already got Avanessia, so that's one check mark off the list. Girl in front of you is one who gave you the chance to turn the tables in your first battle at Supplements. Or her reason for approaching you. She clearly doesn't mean you any harm. Yep, of course. Thanks for the mask.
watched your whole fight at Graphia Academy. I'm more than happy to befriend those who are destined to be part of these games, as long as they can show me their wish.
You're
Of
not
course
here to
not.
take it back.
That mask has already been imprinted with the shape of your soul. Even if I took it back, it wouldn't be of any use to me.
Her voice is so soft. It's not what I expected when I first saw the design all that time ago. How were you able to draw a mask, now that I think about it?
An old friend of mine once taught me how to draw. And as it turns out, I'm a natural.
Well, not the artist part.
If you call those lousy doodles you made when drawing the mask talent.
Damn!
I'd always wondered if something I imaginated could actually fool the Phantasmoon's eyes. See? This temporary ticket I gave you shows great promise. Proof that my artistic skills have leveled up. Speaking of which, shouldn't you show me some gratitude?
Pat's head. Have mercy, I've got no soul to spare. Well, I've only ever heard of foxes returning favors.
The scalpers are completely out of control. I couldn't snag a single ticket to the exhibition. Could you sneak me in?
Two voices appear on either side of you, they tell you.
She did help us out before.
What the?
But as a dignified nameless, how could I do something as helping someone sneak in without a ticket? After all she's done for us, you're gonna be
The
stingy
voice of
about a
many
tiny
guile.
favor. Besides, since when were we such paragons of virtue?
Rue, when were we paragons of virtue? I'll think about it is the only reply. Come on.
Huh? Didn't expect you to be so principled. Guess I'll have to use this trick. Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along.
She's using the fangirl
Page
technique.
of the Fluffy, Volume 1, Chapter 1. I was already captivated by you. That afternoon, as I passed by the
So
Graphia
true,
Academy
always pick
building,
waifu.
I caught a glimpse of you by the window. Right then, I knew my heart had been stolen, and nothing else would ever make me feel so alive again.
I would fold instantly if she was
Getting to share a
Tengyun.
few happy moments with you at this exhibition. That's all I could ever
Face.
ask for in this lifetime.
Let's just get one thing straight. Don't rat me out if you get caught.
All right, I'll do it. Stop nagging already.
Just as I thought. No one's immune to some good old-fashioned glazing.
Glazing.
Let's go. We've wasted enough time. I
So-
need to meet up with my friends
She's
first.
so real for that.
What should I get next? A baseball raccoon?
Oh, trophy slice of toast. That's the perfect type, shape, size, and flavor to create that classic egg. It's practically all the universe. That's your excuse for running into me? Wow, how is that a mission item?
Wolf of Dawn plushie. Or maybe I should get an autograph from Blurry.
Yeah, like I said, I'm always surprised at how much the Trailblazer speaks now. After the early game, he's such a yapper now. It's good, to be fair.
Enough dawdling.
I like that he has way more lines. Oh, the pinks are gonna meet.
I tried, but I still just couldn't keep my wallet shut.
Oh, they have little replicas of the
Wait,
spear.
The girl behind you looks kind of familiar. Have we met somewhere before?
It's a pretty lame pickup line. This is my pink-haired spirit sidekick.
I feel like you're throwing throwing shade at me. Anyway,
Yeah, it's Mem.
I've definitely seen
Definitely
her.
Mem.
I think it was at Graphia Academy? Whatever.
Just
not
collecting
important.
pink-haired sidekicks across every planet.
Wait a sec. Isn't this March Bunny from the Fluffy? Oh, the attention to detail is insane. Especially those ears.
I'm a fox. A fox.
She's a fox, she
Let
says,
me
but...
introduce myself. I'm Evanessia. Just a normal fan of the Fluffy. Ah, you must be the inspiration.
Ears are
for
not
March
as good as
Bunny.
the
You're
Foxians,
way
though.
prettier in person than in the news. March Bunny, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along.
She's just at the exact same technique.
I was already captivated by you. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition? That's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime. But I can't even get a single ticket.
Oh my
I
god.
can only stand here, gazing up at that world from afar.
You recycling lines.
Oh, you poor thing. Don't you worry.
Yeah,
I will
March is
definitely make your wish come
super
true.
susceptible to this. Oh, ain't that the truth? The pretty please clasp hands technique.
It's like our souls just clicked on a cosmic level. You wouldn't get it. Such an adorable little fox girl could never have any bad intentions. It's not like she's another Fantilia, right?
Ah, don't say that.
This place doesn't even have any Stellaron or
My
Ambrosia
trauma.
Arbor. Don't worry, Nessia. Just leave it to me.
Trauma of my fox wife
That's great. Thank you so much, Miss March.
perishing in front of my eyes.
Himeko just messaged me. It's about time to head in now.
I got it.
Astral Express model.
I'm dressed up as
Look at that goofy. I mean,
Wow, if it isn't Trailblazer and March 7th! Such incredible cosplay accuracy. Out of all the people trying to sneak in disguised as the Nameless, you two are definitely the
the-
most convincing.
the two brain cells they
Have you
share,
considered the
having one at a time.
that they might be the real deal? And how inappropriate it is to ask our distinguished guests for tickets!
Pink-haired brain cell
meet
hive
again.
mind.
HQ arranged for me to wait here and welcome all of you. Miss Himeko has already entered the venue. Mr. Trailblazer, Miss March 7th, and this is...
She's,
Her new pet.
Hi, I'm Evanessia, the new pet of
Oh
March
no,
and
she
Astral
actually
Express.
she followed up on it.
she's just kidding. This is our good friend.
Since you're friends with our guests here, I guess it's all good. Come on in.
Oh, it's just that easy. Just mooch off of the star of the entire show.
Gentlemen, the guests from the Astral Express are about to make their entrance. Get ready to make some noise!
Oh. Whoa, Cloud Knights. Oh my god. Is that the fucking Bellabog machine and Bronya's mom? Oh shit, it's Sparksicle. The nya-nya pose.
Hello, dear visitors and
What?
spectators. Before we
officially kick off the
Oh,
Star
it's the
Rail Fest
Foolish
exhibition,
TV channel. I was gonna say, I thought they got her channel banned.
entertainment, as well as extend our gratitude to Blue Industries, Turbogen Heavy Industries, and Full Wish TV
Oh god,
for
she's
their
doing the
collaborative
ad read.
support. The exhibition area is now open. Will transport you
Whoa!
straight into the Astral Express's incredible journey across the Sea of Stars.
That's a
And right
cute
now,
train.
ladies and gentlemen, you're standing in none other than Bellowbog.
Hey, so it is them.
Now, let me hear you call out the name of our hero from the ice and snow.
Oh. What? Cocolia is the hero, huh? Oh right, they like, I forgot.
Grow up, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a frost giant to fight
Right, I forgot. It's been so long. I forgot they wrote it, reported it as if Cocolia was a hero. Magical girl? Lady? I think you're a bit old for that.
This isn't right.
Yeah.
Everyone's supporting Cocolia.
Why is Sparksy the host?
What's wrong with having the most popular streamer girl host the biggest event?
Ooh, bring back the sparkle skin.
Supposed to be on the Department of Aberration Defense's wanted list? That's right. So I'll have to go into hiding right after this job. Come to think of it, maybe I should lie low using my Sparkle identity. After all, what does Sparkle have to do with this Sparksy thereafter? Oh, right. Nameless. Won't you take pity on me and give me back my mask?
In your dreams.
Yahoo! Since we have two Nameless from the Astral Express here with us today, let's kick off an exciting
Why is there a laser gun?
trivia quiz!
Sparksy going to strike again?
Here's your question. In the final chapter of the Fluffy's Bellabog arc, the Supreme Guardians bond.
Oh, it
what did
was
Cocolia summon to
what
fight
happened
by
in
her
the
side?
Fluffy. What?
Oh, the Guardian wand that could transform her into an ice giant?
Ding ding! That's correct! Well, looks like this
Oh.
young lady here is quite
Luckily,
the
we have a
devoted
super
reader
fan
of
right next to
Fluffy,
us.
answering even faster than the Nameless.
It's clearly the Lance of the Eternal Freeze.
Those two huge chunks of ice were definitely quite impressive.
What's the deal with this ice giant? Sure, Cocolia can transform, but she shouldn't be anywhere near the size of the engine of creation.
What? Lady Cocolia fought the engine of creation in her human form? That just makes it even more awesome! But they didn't show that part in the comic. Next
She
question.
doesn't know.
Before Cocolia was frozen in ice, what did she give to Baseball Raccoon?
Nothing but pure damage.
Oops, wrong answer.
The Flaming Lance. In the end, the little raccoon used that lance to channel everyone's light to Cocolia, restoring her power so she could descend in her wildfire form.
What? What is this rewrite in the Fluffy comics?
Every time I turn to that page, I can't help but burst into tears.
This plot has gone completely off the rails.
Actually, I inherited this flaming lance from the previous Supreme Guardians when I got stabbed right through the heart.
What are you talking about? In Bellabog's final battle, wasn't it like this? Despite her grievous wounds, the Supreme Guardian transformed herself into a frost giant for the sake of the people of the Winterlands, joining forces with the Nameless.
I could have sworn there was like something
about
about
to flatten Bellabog.
something about them Like the
So,
Bellabog.
the fluffy storyline.
Yeah. Okay.
Bellabogian narrative?
The Nip Billabog narrative
Wait,
reported it that
Is
way.
that not how things went? Could you at least spill a little? Just a
Pretty
little?
sure.
I see. If the truth about this were to be revealed to the people of Bellabog, the hard-earned peace would crumble, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Nessia, please keep this a secret.
Of course, my lips are sealed.
She's got the insider
I have
info
to
now.
say, I'm surprised that even the heroes of the Astral Express can tell lies.
I hope this lie can hold up a bit longer.
They say lies don't last forever. And while Bellabog's future may be built on a lie, I hope it can endure for a long, long time. Because those people are all my friends.
Thank you for telling me about this.
All those blue and white design
The
themed
Phantasm
people.
games make supplicants wear masks. But if you ask me, that's when people really drop the act and face their true selves.
Big hero! The event's not over yet! Come join me on the stage and deliver your decisive strike in the epic battle between Madame Cocolia and the Destruction Engine!
Me?
Nani?
Madame Cocolia's crisis! Hang in there, Madame Cocolia! Fear not, everyone! I can see our hero approaching! Today, we are honored to welcome to Starrail Fest the hero of the Astral Express, one who survived the Battle of Bellabog, the Trailblazer!
True, that's
Let me
me.
hear you say the name of the Will of Preservation successor! Trailblazer! Trailblazer! Trailblazer!
TB.
Come on, warrior from beyond the sky! Show us that legendary scene again! Ignite your flaming lance! Charge up Madame Cocolia with your power, and let her hear our calls!
Wouldn't it be funnier to shoot the...
Time to take the stage, great hero!
Darn it, I want to pop the engine of creation. I don't feel like doing this.
Oh, that's not fair. I don't use a flaming lance. Reenacting a legendary scene right here. Oh, good thing I'm not the one up there. Big hero. You're gonna shout that line when you ignite it, right?
Flaming Lance forward.
Of course, it's Flaming Lance forward. You've got to shout it really loud.
Same thing from the streamer game. Press it!
Flaming Lance?
The spear tip has been ignited. Kids and grown-ups alike, raise your glow sticks high, and let's show our support for Cocolia, shall we? You got this,
This is so goofy. Oh my god. So many people are yelling.
Seeing everyone so fired up makes me want to join in on the cheering too. You've got this, Madame Cocolia. Don't give up, Madame Cocolia!
Let's go. I can do this. Jesus. It's just that easy, apparently.
What's wrong, Nessia?
I'm getting all emotional. This scene takes me back to the moment I first cracked open the Fluffy Across the Blue comics. The Speeding Express, Dazzling Cosmos, and a bunch of quirky yet adventurous companions.
Pom Pom is so
I
big.
know the story is fiction, but I really want to be part
Can't
of it
believe
and
they built
travel
this
with you
entire
guys.
thing in a day. Crazy.
Leaving home? That's not exactly easy for me.
Thanks for the love. And hey, Traveling with the little animals aboard the Fluffy still counts as traveling with us in my book.
Oh. Cite a famous quote.
A friend once told me, the stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light isn't a lie. Our
Damn.
story is that very light. Being able to connect with friends like you through stories is probably the most precious part of this journey.
Well said. Shall we head to the next exhibition area then?
All right, let's get moving.
Wait, so am I actually gonna go to the Jiaofu and all that?
Did you have a good time? Let's see what they have at the next stop.
Welcome to the Research
Going-
Society of Happy Smiles.
Treasure. Shield wearing dudes are just words of preservation? Nah, they're basically equivalent.
Good. All the best.
Figure in a Velodyne silver-made soldier.
Turns out, I've always been an indoor person.
Oh, bunny. Pipe over there. I will come back for this later. I want to make sure I actually get through all this.
Welcome to the Research Society.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Together we'll trailblaze into the future.
Well, that's literally just Tom Palm's voice.
Xianzhou Lafu Exhibition Area. Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Are you ready to head to our next stop, the Xianzhou Lafu Exhibition Area?
I have to say, Perlux really put care into organizing this exhibition. Oh, I wonder what attractions await us in the Xianzhou Lafu exhibition area.
Let's go.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Together we'll trailblaze into the future. Next stop, Xianzhou Lafu Exhibition Area.
Palm's Tiny Express is powered by Wish Power. Wish Power increases, the Tiny Express will consume it to speed up. Once Tiny Express reaches the other end of the progress bar, the game will end. Audius Wish Power crystallizes into thumbs up shapes inside the car. Get closer, shoot the collected Wish Power crystals to charge the Wish Power.
The audience is brimming with excitement. Their wish power is even crystallizing into the shape of like buttons. Collect them to fuel up the express.
Nice work. My trash can homies. How could you betray me like this? Oh, you can stomp on them. Oh, I see. What's this say? 10 ton?
We're approaching the Xianzhou Lafu Exhibition Area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
Wahoo!
Welcome.
Oh my god, it actually is Lafu themed.
Oh, brr. The frigid waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape are chilling me to the bone.
Why is there so much water in the exhibition area? Did a pipe burst or something?
I bet this is some cutting-edge immersive theater performance. I gotta say, these tickets are totally worth every penny.
Looks like there's some trouble we're in.
Based on what we saw in the Bellabog area, the Fluffy's adventure on the Cienjo should be... Ah, I got it! It must be Woof Woof Dawn teaming up with Jing Yuan Yuan to battle against the Lord Ravager Fanti.
Oh, those cutesy woosy horse music. Even the village name is cute.
I'm so jealous that you guys still get to experience the joy of seeing the Fluffy for the first time. Well, it's fine, because this means I get to show off all my knowledge about the Fluffy. When people talk about the Astral Express's most memorable moments in the Cienjo War, it can only be the epic fight, the triumphant return of the High Cloud Squadron.
I just knew it.
When people say squadron, they mean a bunch of superheroes.
Oh, so it's Jingwan and Illuminator Hank, DHIL,
I really got carried away.
Blade, and the
Not at all.
old Bailu
I'm
form.
guessing this High Cloud Squadron must be referring to the Cienjo's High
Oh,
Cloud
the
Quintet.
Bailu form we're never gonna get.
Did a Memo Snatcher steal my memories? When we fought Fantilia, did we really have that many people helping us? 5 at once?
There's literally nothing the people here won't write about.
Oh, I can't take it anymore. I'm bursting with curiosity. Quick, let's go inside and take a look.
The Express family living the best
Ghost Hunting Squad Super Fan.
anything.
Wait, Ghost Hunting Squad Super Fan. Mustard Shrimp can't draw. My idol right after I got here. Can I have a chat? You're a fan of mine too? Of course, what would you like to talk about? Let's do an episode. How come rumor going around Mr. Tails' fictional character? Well, where'd that rumor come from? Why would we make up something like that? As for why, I'll fill you in on I'm too busy. If I get a chance, I'd still love to do more shows. Don't worry, the 4 of us, well, 5 of us, we're super tight. Thought everyone here was into the Fluffy. You're asking about Lang Shi, huh? He's an ex-pirate and he's got a lot of criminal records. Totally bad news if you showed up on live stream. You get shadow banned. Why do I feel like I've turned into a regular NPC? What do you mean? Bunch of random topics. How come today someone's going out with you don't stuff to chat about? You're like, don't be mad. It's fine, I'm not mad. This feels like a whole turned upside down here. Get it back! Whew, much better. Now, where were we?
Why do all the reporters from Bobo Weekly look so...
What an exquisite Cienjo outfit.
Whoa, what in the world?
Holy moly, they nailed the Scale Gorge waterscape. The whole exhibition area is completely submerged.
Little Raccoon, I want to see that thing.
That thing?
Nessia means that thing. With a flick of the hand, the ancient sea splits apart.
That was all Dan Heng.
Wolf of Dawn, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you.
Denheng didn't even show up today.
Who on earth did this kid learn to ask favors like that from?
From March Bunny in the comic, if you must know.
What? This is absolutely the biggest personal attack on me ever!
Never mind. I'll go ask someone about what's going on.
How much yarn can she spin?
As an old
Good, good. All the best.
I say it's got less power than Miss Jiang's glasses.
I'll probably need to... Talia, who sits next to me. A fanfiction novel on display. The Star Reader Fest is telling the story of Fantilia as a transfer student? Oh my god. Oh no. Someone's a Fantilia stan. They have the Destructibles from the, Oh, it's a happiness
Hey, host,
guy.
this immersive theater is getting a bit too immersive, don't you think?
Ugh. It's been almost 20 minutes. Where's the actor who's gonna split the sea?
That's right. The script for this exhibition stage play was written under the guidance of the Xianzhou's legendary literary
Oh
master,
god.
Mr. Xian.
Xian.
We guarantee you'll get an authentic recreation of the Express's most iconic moments.
Oh, it's you! Trailblazer! I don't know what happened, but water just started gushing out everywhere. Please, save this exhibition area like you saved Scale Gorge Water's Keep before.
So every single area's gotta have me deal with something, huh? Dang, where are you?
Alright then. I come to sightsee. I do hard labor. I fix these pipes. All for the audience.
Oh. Okay. Oh! I see. Alloy Pommy 2D Special Edition. Mini-series Pommel, Fire Bombals. Timer right and land on top of a missile. You can dodge the blast damage while using the explosion forward jump. Huh. Interesting. Whoa. Give me that. Oh, wait. Give me that. Yeah, how do I get over there? Hello. Sewer harbors a profound hypothesis. I do not believe you. Bonk. Where are we? Ah! Ow.
Finally done. I've never missed Dan Heng as much as I do now.
Speak of the devil. Oh, Burbo. Oh. Come here, you. Punk. Give me my 40 jade or whatever it is. Surely this will lead to the... Oh! Wait, did I not open that? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Wait. Where is that? That's like way over there. Go up there. Arg. Wait, where was that other chest? It's up there. Okay. How do I get to that? Ah. That's a very sneaky one. Give me that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh.
Welcome, dear visitors and spectators. At this moment, you've
Oh,
arrived along
it's
with the Astral
the
Express
Jinghua
and the ancient and
Thunderlord.
mysterious Xianzhou!
It's the Xianzhou Luofu!
Oh, that's right. The Xianzhou Luofu Scale Gorge Waterscape! Let's give thanks to the Trailblazer, hero of the Astral Express, who not only saved the Xianzhou Luofu, but also happened to save our little venue today. Whew, and now, it's showtime! Adapted from the true adventures of the Astral Express, we present Battle at Scale Gorge Squadron assembles!
Augers.
Thanks to the support of Full Wish TV, we invited the 4 main stars of the action hero series, Daybreak Squadron, to perform in this show.
Whoa.
And now, Trailblazer, please come up on stage and reenact that heart-stopping battle where you drove away the Lord Ravager!
Wait a sec, there's only 4 of them.
We meet again, the Nameless.
Wait, why does the yellow...
I don't think that's necessary.
Huh?
Aren't we supposed to be the heroes of the Xianzhou? Why do the Xianzhou's heroes need to rely on others to save their land?
Same as us. Shouldn't the heroes of this world be able to protect our own people? Can't we be the ones to bring happy smiles to their faces?
You guys okay?
Hey! What nonsense are you all babbling about? Is any of this actually in the script?
No, quite the opposite. Star Rail Fest is the perfect opportunity. As supplicants stepping into the Phantom Moon Games, the Daybreak Squadron challenges you. You wouldn't back down now,
What?
would you, supplicant of the Astral Express?
What?
What? This is way too sudden.
Ain't no way.
These people, something's not right about them. I feel like they're way too hyped up. Even characters in action comics don't talk like this.
Yeah, in comics, a challenge like this is always a cover for some massive conspiracy. I've gotta fight alongside him.
Help me, March.
March, you need to have faith in his abilities. Rather than rushing into battle, what you should be doing now is getting in touch with your companions.
This is Star Rail Fest. Even if you defeat me, you'll never gain everyone's approval.
Boss, do we really have to do this?
Gray, we've been putting on a show for long enough. Wasn't
Oh,
becoming a
there.
real hero what you've always wanted? We'll tear the legend of this outsider to shreds right here under the spotlight. Then everyone will see who the real
Why are
heroes
you
are.
acting like
The
this?
ones who can truly protect their smiles.
I accept your challenge, but do we really have to fight here?
This is exactly the stage we've been waiting for. Let's do this!
Nope.
The Phantom Moon Games are a ceremony to find those closest
Oh,
to
goodbye.
perfection. We'll show everyone the heroism of the Daybreak Warriors.
Wow, what the fuck? They're fast.
I want to betray me until everything burns to ashes! Time to cleanse the filth. Never wait in my death. It all dies.
So both bodies have been transformed. So won't you just
You don't stand a chance against me.
Dream vanished. Not this time. Everything
Famous
in
last
this world
words.
is bleeding. Yeah. Fight to live! You want to betray me? Etched in your bones. Setting the seas ablaze!
Have you calmed down now? Can we talk?
Once a supplicant's challenge begins, it won't stop until one side falls. Don't get it wrong. This is just a prelude to the real showdown, witnessed by the Phantom Moon!
You guys aren't actual supplicants. What are you going on about?
Just what exactly are they planning to do here at Star Rail Fest?
Troll was right.
Is this the supplicant lurking beneath the surface that Pearl theorized about?
which of the 4 Daybreak Warriors is the supplicant? Judging from their strength, I think it might be the red one. Forget it. We should go check out what's happening outside the exhibition area.
I mean, the yellow one didn't had a mask on the whole time, so it stands to reason it could be them. I will backtrack later and check everything out.
If you lost your belongings, please let the service center.
Get me out! Oh, duck. Look at that Evanescia poster.
Interrupting a show for no reason.
Where's the Penacony section?
To be honest, I wasn't dying to watch that High Cloud Squadron Assembles play anyway.
So, don't tell me this whole Xianzhou story is also something Blurry made up? Funny. Can't say I'm surprised at all.
I didn't defeat Ventilia on my own.
I wouldn't dare take credit for what I didn't do, since it was in fact General Jing Yuan and Dan Heng who teamed up to defeat Fantilia.
As for the High Cloud Quintet, it's been over 700 years since those 5 made their mark.
Bring back Bailu.
I know it may sound wild, but Xianzhou folks generally live really long lives. You've read the Fluffy comics, haven't you? Pretty sure they covered all that lore in there.
Yeah, immortality. Some see it as a curse. But personally, I don't think the abundance is as terrifying as their reputation suggests.
Better not say that out loud.
I almost forgot we're not in the Xianzhou anymore. Should be fine to talk openly about the abundance now, I guess.
Yeah, that's not an issue. But the Xianzhou's attitude towards the abundance isn't totally baseless. We've clashed with the Borisin, fought against the Mara Struck. Just imagine if we hadn't won that battle against Fantilia back then. The universe would have ended up with an immortal, indestructible Lord Ravager.
Actually, I think the abundance and elation make quite a good match.
What?
After all, only with infinite life can one pursue infinite joy. In my opinion, those who are alive have the right to choose death. But they also have the right to choose to live on. After all, there's always something out there that makes tomorrow worth waking up to.
I don't think that's exactly how the abundance works,
Getting all
but...
philosophical on me now. When this kid gets serious like that, I swear you can practically see the wrinkles forming.
Since we're talking about waking up, shouldn't we head over to the Penacony exhibition area next?
Huh. You want to keep exploring? We need to be a bit more careful now, don't you think? I mean, the Daybreak Squadron already came gunning for us. Who knows if there are other supplicants lurking around, just waiting to make their move.
Oh, come on, March. Don't be such a worrywart. Didn't our little raccoon take out those guys in no time at all?
Rest assured, I've got your back.
Such reassuring words. Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along.
All right. Don't push it.
Here we come, Penacony! Exhibition area!
No, let's just teleport over to Penacony. Oh my gosh, there's still 3 areas? What in the world? Goodness.
Good. All the best.
What are you doing here? Ah! Oh, he went over here. Oh, pretty obvious what he is. And plane strike. Not as good as last time. It's still, well, still call this hide in plain sight. Not everyone has a Stellaron lodged in their chest. Oh no. Don't do that. Meow. Give me that.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
Oh, Himiko.
Himiko, you're here!
Are you two all right? Welt told me to watch the live stream, and I saw the Daybreak Squadron challenging him.
They retreated.
You did well. I bet their intention was to stir up their supporters' wish power through the challenge.
Didn't do a very good job of it.
If you'd hurt them recklessly, it might have pushed many supporters straight into their arms. Oh, and you are?
Oh, nice to see you again. Express Navigator, Miss Himiko.
Pardon my poor memory, but have we met before?
Of course. I've seen you in the news more than once. It's such an honor to meet you.
Oh, was she? Did she know her from the past
Evanescia.
Phantom Moon
I
game?
think she's a student from Graphia Academy. We ran into her at this expo, and she's a huge fan of both the Fluffy and the Express.
She's the one who drew my mask.
Huh?
So that girl you saw in the Phantasmoon courtyard, it was her?
Well, wait a second. She made you a mask? So you're telling me
March.
Nessia isn't just a normal girl? Who exactly is she?
And Miss Fox here to return the favor? Maybe?
Who exactly are you?
Me? I'm no different from you. Just a spectator of the Phantasmoon games. Though I suppose my position is a bit special. I had so much fun tagging along with you two. Who would have thought that the Fluffy had such an interesting backstory?
Look at that cute pom-pom back there.
I think it's time to say goodbye for now.
Are you leaving, Miss Evanescia?
Now that my identity has been exposed,
What?
Cinderella's magic is about to wear off. And since this little adventure started on a whim, might as well end it on one too. Little raccoon, you can feel it, can't you? All that attention, all that joy from the exhibition. As you fulfill people's wishes, that power has been flowing straight into your mask. It might spark something beautiful, or plant the seeds of something sinister. Whatever you choose, I just hope you won't become a boring character.
Cute.
I'm rambling again, aren't I? Well then,
Yet another
before I
cute
go,
pink.
let me break this awkward moment with a riddle. Do you know why flowers are so beautiful?
Is this your Riddler syndrome acting up again?
I know you're never serious about anything, so I guess I'll just have to answer my own question. Because flowers are always so fleeting.
Oh!
You left your own special effects behind.
She's gone.
Unexpected people and unexpected things.
There was actually a
always make
graphic
appearances in
board
the games.
behind her.
Although, Miss Evanescia claims to be just a spectator. As someone who can create masks and allow others to become supplicants, there's no way she's just some ordinary girl. I just don't know what to make of everything happening to you.
Mom, I promise she won't lead me astray.
Sorry. I'm just being overprotective. All right. Time for us to head out.
Where to?
Let's continue forward to the next stop. The Penacony Exhibition Area. I have a feeling that the Daybreak Squadron's challenge isn't over yet. As the stars of this exhibition, if you left just to avoid conflict, all the spectators might think you chickened out and fled.
Ah, darn it! This whole Daybreak Squadron business has got me on edge. Somehow I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
You mean like by the live
Here's some
stream
good
and all
news.
the audience?
At least we aren't completely without help. Pearl's people are on their way to the Penacony Exhibition Area to join up with us.
Oh, Ashvale. Oh, there's the game. Now that I know these are on their own minigame, I need to go back to those.
Welcome aboard, passengers! The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart! Next stop, Penacony Exhibition Area.
Ah!
The Astro Express? Just another IPC lapdog.
For Plain Arcadia! Let's go, Daybreak Squadron!
Oh, it's Robin's song.
Penacony Exhibition Area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
Would I get run over by the Express if I lay down on the tracks?
Yup, and you'd get blasted straight into a comic book. Who knows? Maybe you'll be reborn as
What?
some superhero or something?
That's what I call true happiness.
It's hard to believe they recreated the scene where the Express crashes into the Great Septimus.
Oh, that's what this is. Yeah.
All the previous exhibitions were so hilarious, but they really nailed the Great Septimus part.
I was thinking of fighting Sunny over here.
That's just mean. So where's the person Pearl sent?
Huh? Who's calling?
Yoo-hoo! How you doing, gray hair?
Not giving back the mask.
I'm not giving the mask back to you. Get over it.
I heard about your big fight with the superheroes, and since I actually respect you as a rival, I thought I'd give you a heads up. You might think you scored a massive win in the Phantom Moon Games, but most people probably don't see it that way.
Look at that cats.
Anyway, the news is on right now. Why don't you go check it out?
News broadcast in the middle of all this.
Just moments ago, an extremely violent incident broke out at the ongoing Star Railfest exhibition venue.
What?
The Astral Express supplicant Trailblazer brazenly launched a brutal attack on the beloved local heroes, the Daybreak Squadron. The scene descended into total chaos.
Excuse me?
Oh my! This is terrifying! Didn't this nameless just defeat Sparksy and save Grappia enemy? Was that victory still not enough? Could he, like the defeated Sparksy, now be a threat to everyone's safety?
Is this what Pearl fucking meant by taking a hit to my
In
reputation?
the video footage from the scene, the Trailblazer claimed his act was to demonstrate the so-called trailblazing spirit of the Astral Express to this world.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Is this what he calls the Trailblaze? Using brute force and violence to strike down the guardians of this Arcadia and trample over our own heroes? Was it a sudden violent outburst? Or was this the
Bruh.
moment his true heartless nature finally came to light?
Full Wish TV will continue to follow this shocking incident. Stay tuned and don't go away.
It's all over the internet now. Some say you're a violent maniac. Others think you're behind the bloodbath in Delphbrook, that you're the second herald of death. Oopsie. How are you feeling right about now? Of course, someone's definitely pulling strings behind the scenes and stirring up drama. As a top streamer in this field, Sparksicle can spot these tricks from a mile away.
Sparksicle.
All right. Didn't you also do a TV news interview? Yoo-hoo! You bet! Here, let me send you the interview video.
Oh god, did they...
I won't go any further, but since you managed to defeat Miss Sparkle... No, I mean Miss Sparksy. I don't want to see you embarrass yourself in front of those clowns. Good luck. See you around.
Hi! Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with full...
keep it brief.
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point...
Plain Arcadia? Everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun.
Interesting! Throughout the history of
Oh
the
god, they
Fantasy
just...
games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned...
Show everyone the strength of the Trailblazer.
That's an impressive answer.
The other native supplicants, way too dangerous. I'd rather defeat them through violence.
Speaking of local supplicants,
At the end of the day, this is a festival for the IPC's interests. Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation. I'm not one of the guests. I'm the master of this place.
I didn't even say half of
Wait,
those.
what? This... Oh, this is totally a malicious edit to frame him! How shameless.
Over these 15 years, the nature of competition in the Phantasmoon games has evolved. The Daybreak Squadron's taunts were just smoke and mirrors.
Pearl's
The real
behind
game
this,
is being played
for
in the
sure.
shadows, where come to think of it, it's only natural. After all, the true stars of the games were never the supplicants on stage, but rather the audience, whose gazes they command.
Indeed. The audience is all fired up, waiting to see you work your magic, kid. But you know what? I bet what they really want to see, deep down, is the Daybreak Squadron taking the
Well, that ain't gonna
Express
happen.
down a peg or two. Oh, well. If it isn't the folks from the Astral Express. Fancy meeting you again.
Yeah, so fancy.
This storm online is several times more intense than the day you stopped Sparksicon.
Miss Kuchiba, you've seen all this fake news too, right?
Fake news.
Pearl assigned us to investigate the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. But every suspicious thread we followed led us from the Research Society of Happy Smiles straight to the Daybreak Squadron.
And then there's the one pulling the strings behind the scenes. Full Wish.
Full Wish?
Oh, you know that name.
Yeah.
Now this is getting interesting.
Of course she would, she's a
She
survivor.
was my junior at school. 15 years ago, she was also the only student who survived at Graphia Academy.
The good news is, your junior is living better than anyone else. She owns TV stations, charity organizations, has a huge business empire, and wields both wealth and power. Oh, as for the bad news, she's probably plotting something for the Phantom Moon Games. And I mean the worst kind of something. My gut tells me that the Sinwish Syndicate massacre, well, that's probably on her tab too.
Madame Pearl sent Mr. Ashvale to ensure everyone's safety. Of course, I understand that with the Nameless's skills, there's no real need for extra protection. But Madame Pearl didn't want to take any chances.
Long story short, feel free to use me as muscle. No need to be shy about it.
I'm counting on you.
So, are we still heading to the top of Pom Pom Tower?
We should keep moving forward. If my guess is right, the Daybreak Squadron will launch their second attack there.
Forget about any fantasies of fairness and harmony. From this moment on, the Phantom Moon Games could follow in the footsteps of what happened 15 years ago. Once this battle turns bloody, fear will seep through the screen and become some supplicant's wish power. See, that's the problem with modern society. Good news stays home.
Look at those emojis in the back.
It's like wildfire.
Carrying a little bench.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
Too much. Whoa. Renew your fascination. Oh, too much. Oh. Oh wait, everybody.
Come on, let's fuel up the express.
What? What a tolly fur. Etch me into your bones.
So beautiful! Unite our goals. Let us dance once more. You want to betray me? Until everything burns to ashes!
Here's Johnny.
To move forward, we'll need to fuel up the Shuttle Express first.
Ooh, I know about this exhibition area, thanks to the comic Miss March gave me.
Wouldn't have pegged you for a comic book reader.
I flipped through it on my way to pay respects to Costide. Even though that volume's story was pretty random and all over the place, it was quite interesting. A group of furry animals took over the Soul Glad soda factory to wake up the other animals in Penacony. Using Soul Glad as fuel for the Express. Talk about forced product placement.
Time to get to work, Detective.
Daybreak Squadron.
They might not be the real enemy here. Someone could be pulling their strings from the shadows. If possible, I'd rather persuade them to back down. Since once a battle starts, it'll be like pouring fuel into a fire. A Fantasy Moon game like that would only descend into madness. And I certainly do not want to see what happened 15 years ago repeat itself on these lands.
Damn. Actually, 1 second.
Quick,
Comes
stay
the
back.
work day.
It'd be terrible if you got caught in the crossfire.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
Astral Express. We've been waiting.
Alright, I'm gonna beat these kids' ass.
The Astral Express. Just as I thought you weren't going to show up. Oh, you brought help? And it's an old friend. Been a while, old man.
Don't be so paranoid. People who have lived in Dovebrook share a special connection. Since you're treating me as an old friend, I don't want to act like some high and mighty adult telling you what you should and shouldn't do. I'll only tell you this. What you're doing right now has already crossed a dangerous line. Whatever orders Full Wish gave you, there's still time to turn back if you stop now. Wilhelm, Tiana, Lucius, and you, Magnus. After my heartfelt warning, do you still insist on taking Full Wish's side?
They're my partners.
Listen up, old man. Supplicant's challenges during the Phantasmoon Games have no restrictions. That means you have no right to stop us.
Like the Herald of Death.
Oh. We're not the Herald of Death. And we're definitely not here for bloodshed this time.
We will prove to the people that we are true heroes who can protect their happiness!
The Astral Express. These visitors from beyond the sky claim they saved the cosmos from a Lord Ravager. But who knows what the truth really is? This so-called saving the cosmos might just be another scheme of the IPC. Just like us back then. Putting on a show on TV, desperately trying to comfort the kids in front of the screen. Tell those children. Tell my past self that when the Herald of Death comes, there will be heroes who put themselves between everyone else and a threat.
Captain.
But where were the nameless of the Astral Express when we children needed protection 15 years ago? Gray, don't be fooled by these flashy, cosmic heroes. The Astral Express doesn't care about our happiness at all. They come and go like all tourists. No, they're even more heartless than tourists. Because they're here to trample on the elation ceremony and steal the Arcadian people's attention! They replaced our fantasies of heroes with their own image. All to satisfy their vanity called the Trailblazing Spirit. Tell me, have you ever, even for a moment, felt what it's like to tremble on blood-soaked ground at dusk?
It's not the Astral Express you hate. You're just hating yourself. That powerless child who couldn't protect everyone. But I want to tell you, being powerless was never your fault.
The Astral Express is the GOAT! The Astral Express is #1 in the universe!
The GOAT.
Quit yapping! Tear them to shreds! Beat them to a pulp! I want a bloodbath!
Daybreak Squadron,
these alien punks to the ground!
Alien?
Shut up! All of you, shut up! As a kid, it wasn't my fault that I was powerless. But we, the orphans of the Bloodstained Games, won't remain that way forever. We've undergone the happiness surgery transformation. We've overcome our weak former selves and become Daybreak Warriors. We've grown stronger.
Did even Gray do it now?
Strange. Even though our suffering was erased, why was I so scared just now? And why were there tears?
Brother, that's only because this pain has been here all along. It's time to overcome it. It's time to use the power of happiness to defeat it once and for all.
He's the most
Well
indoctrinated.
said. Then let's finish what needs to be
That
done.
blue one is the most indoctrinated, but the red one's a
Let's reclaim
jackass.
from these outsiders the image of heroes that the people of Ahatopia hold dear.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Magnus?
Sorry, Mr. Ashvale, but a hero never betrays his companions. We are the Daybreak Squadron, 4 warriors of one heart, united to protect the world. I won't let down my
Oy vey.
companions, or those who believe in us.
We are the true heroes. Look at the statue of the conductor. It's just an empty shell. Even Pearlux Corp, with countless resources at their disposal, can't breathe life into it. But we can. Let me prove it to you.
Hey, don't you...
Stop them! Don't let them drag the Astral Express's name through the mud!
I shall provide the wish power to awaken it.
I shall become its skeleton and allow it to stand!
I shall turn into the fuel that drives it forward!
I shall become the core that makes the engine sing the song of eternal joy! Happy! So happy!
Happiness! The Express is about to warp happily! Cleanup initiated! Unclean! Eliminate! Everyone will be happy!
Are they actually supplicants? Like, there's no way, right? High tip stability gain so stacks of lasting that greatly increases defense. A certain amount of punchline allows the ally pump gain an extra turn. And all lasting anti-back effects are removed from ally back from pump pump. It takes massive damage.
It's really moving! This is the power bestowed upon us by Aha!
I will stop you at all costs. I won't let them trash the conductor's image like this.
There'll definitely be a way. Shall we unite our goals?
Stab in position. Time detonate.
You want to betray me? Like fireflies too, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. I shall set the siege aflame!
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
The candle flickers. Look at me.
tomb has the moment when all dies. It's so beautiful. Cleaning begins! Do not disturb! Sweep away pain together!
I think I fucked up. I think I was supposed to use that on the.
Can't wait anymore.
I was supposed to use that on the
It's fine.
on the pom pom. What's my?
The long dream has vanished. Immerse yourself in it as you desire. Both body and mind must be pure. Damn it!
Etch me into your bones.
I shall set the seas afire!
Did you hear that? Baha is beckoning us! We don't have to be afraid anymore!
Let smile spread! Let laughter be eternal!
You guys are seriously nuts.
Happiness Cole is goofy.
The Astral Express is nothing but the IBC's lapdog! No worries. We've already dealt with one of them. Won't mind handling a few more.
What?
What did you say?
Did these punks kill Scott?
Do not disturb! Mark all filth! Deep cleaning mode activated!
Memory's tomb has the moment when all dies. It's so beautiful.
Have we met before? Do not disturb! Is more than live to fight! Fight humans! How about we dissipate that foul stench quickly? Cleaning begins! Let's do a thorough cleaning! Firefly, type 4, invisible. I shall set the sea ablaze! Won't stop working!
Can't wait anymore.
We promise to protect the Arcadia! Filth, pain, so much! Eliminate pain! Everyone smile!
Goodness.
Attack detected! Sweep away pain together!
I won't hold back anymore.
Shall we unite our goals? Get it together!
Any last words, sweetheart? Immerse yourself in my dance.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree? The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world
It's
is
fleeting.
merely fleeting.
Dreams of a past life are... Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Surely that did the trick this time.
Reboot! Self-repair! Must bring happiness!
Of course it cheats.
With everyone, we'll be happy!
blood to consume this vendetta. I offer my heart to shoot down this injustice. I, lead Hunter La Mancha, call upon you in the name of the Star Hunt Oath. O Skybound, gaze upon this broken-legged wolf and steer my hunt toward victory!
So happy. Now arriving at Terminal Station, land of sneering gods. Welcome back into the gods' embrace.
Shh. Quiet now. It's time for bed.
Whoa. Whoa.
Are we still alive?
What is this place?
I remember the out-of-control express taking us down and through an abandoned tunnel. Theoretically speaking, this should be a station deep underground.
But what's with all these ruined buildings? And that weird space in the distance? Is this really an underground station? A place this big exists beneath plain Arcadia?
Perhaps we're no longer in reality. We may have landed somewhere within the world in canvas for unknown reasons.
Then, can we still make it back?
We need to find everyone and get out of here as soon as possible.
Saw Gray. The Gray Ranger
Where's
gets
Mr.
spat
Ashvale
out.
and the others?
Oh dear, he's super interrogating them over there. Okay. Well, 1 second.
Nice.
Okay.
We've been reborn. See? I knew we weren't like those Sinwish Syndicate trash.
You're right, Red. We're heroes. We are justice. We are the undying happiness.
These idiots.
If you are justice, then forgive me for playing the necessary evil.
Everyone, please! This has to stop! If this goes on, you'll all...
Just smile. Embrace the everlasting bliss and true happiness.
I beg you, please, listen to me. It's not too late. We can still go back to the Department of Aberration Defense with Miss Kuchiba and explain everything.
It's no use. They are just creatures that can only react to joy now.
All shall be blessed with happiness. All shall live forever. So smile and laugh. And let our laughter infect all of plain Arcadia.
My senior, Mr. Ashvale, I'm begging you. Please tell them that it's not too late.
I can't forgive them either.
Move aside, Magnus.
Please, just give me another minute. You know they're good people.
It's best if you just move aside.
A true hero never abandons his friends.
Knock this kid out,
If
dude.
I try to kill them now, will you stop me? Or will you turn a blind eye?
I'm leaving it up to him.
Tribute of life unto death, and a debt paid in blood. The Sinwish Syndicate, a gang that once ruled the streets of Dubbrook. They sparked massive turf wars that left many with grievous injuries and racked up charges for robbery, extortion, and a whole laundry list of other crimes. Pullwave and Koss died. They were far from saints. Any good deeds they did in their lifetimes were just like a few pretty soap bubbles floating up from a stagnant pool of filth.
That's why we brought them down. They and this whole world have now become...
God, they really are straight up admitting that they did it.
Yes, they may have had sins to atone for, but that doesn't justify you murdering them as if they were just toys.
Thank you for your aid. I am the Blaze Weaver Warrior, captain of the Daybreak Squadron. May I... Hey, where are you going?
Play? We're not playing. Everyone's just laughing along happily.
What is Ashvale's
Mr.
deal?
Detective, do you know about the Galaxy Rangers? I heard they are a group of righteous heroes roaming the universe. In that sense, are we the city's rangers?
Ah! Mr. Ashvale! Could you do us a favor?
This familiar scent. Ah, I see.
What have you done?
Remember what happened today, Magnus. You may seek revenge anytime. I won't stop you.
Ooh, so the shadows just ate them. Yikes.
And so concludes the new Herald of Death case. But without evidence or testimony, how am I going to write the closing statement for this report? No one but Ashvale will ever know.
Really do it?
But I choose to believe him. His shadow only bears its fangs at those drenched in sin. I don't know how he came upon such power, but it did help the Department of Aberration Defense crack several hard cases.
What have we done?
It's rough. Ashvale. Ah, let's humor him for a bit.
Glad to see that you're all made of tough stuff. I was just fretting over failing my chaperone duties.
La Mancha, leader of the Galaxy Rangers. I've heard about you, but only in legends past.
Then you're well informed, Nameless. I'd expected the name to be long forgotten by now. So much for turning over a new leaf.
The leader. I thought was what he was. I couldn't remember if that was actually the real reason.
But you mean the esteemed Silver Gun Shura and dazzling ninja hero? Of course not. I retired a long time ago. Out of the Rangers I know who are still alive, one sees me as a traitor. The other is prey. And just so we're clear, I want you all to forget the name you just heard. Right here and now, in this world called Plain Arcadia, I am just Detective Ashvale. Instead of obsessing over my identity, or pitying the 3 dead criminals, I advise you to work on a way out of this place first. I've long heard rumors about unsavory things hidden deep beneath the Arcadia. It's strange how the people here can sleep so soundly.
Wait, you mean this isn't you?
The train broadcast called this place the land of sneering gods. I don't think I've ever seen this station on a map.
I thought this was part of your power.
To be trapped here forever?
Mr. Ashvale, despite being at such a bizarre location, you've been oddly confident and unconcerned over your safety since the very beginning. Do you truly know nothing about this place?
I'm afraid that's classified information. Besides, well, I'm simply doing what any professional private investigator would do. Trust my employer. It's time to show us the trinket Pearl gave you, kid.
You mean that?
Oh, come on. Didn't Pearl give you a chip? We're in good hands, as long as she can track your location with that thing.
A tracking device? Again?
Yeah, come on. Of course it was.
Akavili.
What?
Akavili. Come this way. Come slowly.
Akavili.
Yes, at the end of this path. Come. I beckon you.
Uh-oh, that's Aha.
There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper.
Follow the voice within and come before all. Ugh. No, I don't want to. That seems scary.
Did you hear that? Come.
Oh.
Come to me.
I see. Optional indeed.
Where did everyone go? There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper.
Don't know if this is Aha. This do not seem like Aha. Oh dear.
Over here. Keep going forward. Come. Come here. This way. Akavili. Come. Embrace this wondrous world. Come to my side.
Whoa.
To go further, deeper, become one with me. The joy, the positive feedback, sweet synaptic flickers on your cortex. Gentle, wonderful.
Yeah.
Listen, it's breathing. Slumbering, whimpering, and grinning.
Oh.
Warm, gentle, warm, gentle, warm, and gentle. I am you, and you are me. Come. Embrace this primordial joy.
Oh, I think it's actually Kalis's
in exchange for a boarding pass on the express toward the end. Become one with me. Become a part of me. Become mine.
Let's go deeper. I want to go over there.
Oh. Wow.
Just like that. Step forward.
Oh god, they use this trick so much.
That's far enough, kid. My golden principle while working on cases in this world is to keep my curiosity in check and not get involved with matters beyond the case itself, especially things that already look considerably dangerous. However, the thing that slumbers in the deep here does look awfully familiar.
Oh dear.
I come to appraise. I come to analyze. I come to rescue. I weave the cosmos into brocade, breathe soul into painted stones. Let the jewels of heaven rise as they will. All for the Amber Lord.
Oh. Spooky.
We meet again, everyone. Fortunately, his lucky chip helped me locate you. Please accept my sincerest apologies for not intervening in time and putting all of you in danger.
Actually, she put one in my pocket too, but I auctioned it online as a souvenir. Thank goodness you kept yours. Otherwise, we'd be done for.
Oh my god.
Madam Pearl, where exactly were we just now?
The place where you fell is called the Torn Scroll. It is a space that peeled from the scroll painting during Plain Arcadia's return to reality. These splintered spaces continuously rip at both reality and the world in canvas.
Aww.
The Department of Aberration Defense originally thought this kind of phenomenon had stabilized, but based on observation, during your encounter with the Daybreak Squadron, there was a sudden spike of disturbances from the Torn Scroll. Unfortunately, the cause, unclear. Therefore, I had to use the power of the Cornerstone to analyze the space, then mend the fissure with Imagenesis in order to bring you out. The Department of Aberration Defense has initiated emergency protocols to reassure the public and handle the aftermath. However, I wasn't able to directly observe your situation after you'd fallen into the Torn Scroll. Would you be so kind as to share what happened there?
We can close the new Herald of Death case. My shadow has devoured the guilty three and tasted their sins. They were responsible for the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. Of that, I'm certain.
Was Full Wish the mastermind?
I couldn't find any solid proof of it, but it hardly matters now that the culprits have been executed.
Worry not.
Based on the intel provided by you and Miss Kuchiba, I have deduced the following. As a survivor of the tragedy of the Blood-Stained Games, Full Wish founded the Research Society of Happy Smiles, charity organization. The organization has since been providing an unapproved medical treatment named happiness surgery to its members, which neutralizes their physiological capacity to feel pain. The procedure drew many more followers as a result. And the Daybreak Squadron, members of the Smile Society, imitated the Herald of Death's modus operandi for their crimes, and challenged the Astral Express during the exhibition. From the aforementioned facts, the predicted probability of Full Wish being the mastermind is 92%.
They weren't a supplicant.
If I may, Madam Pearl. Management in Plain Arcadia should be dictated by the chain of evidence rather than extrapolated probability.
I understand. I will observe the human laws and customs. In any case, we have achieved our goal through Star Rail Fest, luring the supplicant with ill intent out of hiding.
Since Full Wish is exposed now, and we've defeated her supplicant, shouldn't we hurry and arrest her as soon as possible?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. We've defeated Full Wish's supplicant, yes. However, all 3 Daybreak warriors were supplicants.
What?
That can't be. The supplicant should be the only one who wore the mask and participated in the games with the Phantas Moon's blessing.
Those devoured by my shadow can no longer lie nor deceive. All 3 of them had worn the mask before.
If they were all supplicants, that means it's still possible for Full Wish to intervene.
Well, that just
in the
breaks
games.
the whole thing open.
What's even more terrifying is when the shadow devoured them, I caught a taste of something familiar. It was the taste of abundance that I'd once devoured as a Galaxy Ranger.
What?
Yeah, that's something that happened a long, long time ago.
No,
living
that march.
seclusion dulls one's senses. I should have realized it earlier. Darn it.
There is no point in beating yourself up over it. Therefore, the conclusion must be corrected. The Research Society's happiness surgery is a medical technology related to the abundance, and not simply about relieving pain. Assessing the risk involved in this procedure... unable to extrapolate.
General Yao Guang told us that she foresaw a great calamity upon Plain Arcadia. According to her divinations, Blade, the Stellaron hunter, could be its catalyst.
So that's why she asked me for the authority to extradite Blade. Regardless, none of us had anticipated this. Plain Arcadia's calamity had already taken root, long before the arrival of the
Blade's
Stellaron hunter.
Blade's big thing is the next one. The Silver Wolf is this coming, the one I'm gonna do next.
In the name of the IPC, the law, or a challenge to a supplicant?
Why not all of the
These
above?
options imply 3 different strategies. Regardless of the approach, the respective timing and investment must be considered. Thank you for your surprise intel, Mr. Ashvale. You have just saved many more
Surprise
lives.
intel.
Henceforth, the Department of Aberration Defense will place Full Wish and the members of the Research Society of Happy Smiles on a special watch list. Given Full Wish's control over media outlets, I recommend closer monitoring of her dissemination channels.
Understood. We will also implement pre-disaster measures at the calamity level standard per the safety response protocol against aberrant threats.
Full Wish is not working alone. For normal people to be able to get an abundance transformation, that implies far more sinister supporters behind the scenes. These are enemies not to be easily contended with. Therefore, as the administrator, I beseech you all, please, lend your aid and help Plain Arcadia through this crisis.
Yes.
This has escalated beyond mere rivalry for the Ionic game. Full Wish's conspiracy has crossed the line. This situation's 100 times more dire than the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago.
I should. Yeah, I have Scott's score to settle. Revenge for the dead
Please,
dog.
Madam Pearl. This is my homeworld, and I won't allow the tragedy to repeat itself. Besides, there may be an even greater conspiracy behind all this. As a Nameless, it is my duty to see it through to the end.
Indeed, there are old scars and fresh wounds to settle. For the way she toys with life, and the taste of that flesh, Full Wish must be held accountable once and for all.
You have my eternal gratitude. I won't forget this bond from our shared trials. Now then, I shall prepare an action plan, as well as share relevant information with General Yao Guang.
We can even
The
find
seed
her.
of abundance planted by Full Wish must be uprooted and eradicated as soon as possible.
Land of the Forgotten. A chip. Give me that. Marcus and Oxfile. Oh, it's the. It's the,
Terribly sorry, Nameless. It was your exhibition and your enemies. And there I was, stealing your spotlight. Curious. I wonder how much wish power my appearance this time accumulates for the mask.
I'll remember this.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell them that I'm Welt. We already look similar enough. Who knows? Maybe that'll redirect some wish power toward your account instead?
You had dealings with the Shangzhou?
We fought side by side in the past, and well, I know a few faces. But, as they say, the honeymoon phase never lasts. I heard some of theirs were still looking for me before I went into my last cryosleep. I'm counting on you to keep this a secret.
Why are you going incognito?
Some people want the head on my shoulders, while others want the shadow in my arm. I'm old, and I just want some peace and quiet. That's all there is to it.
Fair enough. You continue to participate.
What? Itching to get rid of me already? Well, you're not that hasty, are you? An even greater prey just joined the game. Sure, she could be small fry by your standards, but in terms of viciousness, she might surprise you yet. Before the supplicants go their separate ways, Full Wish is definitely a good hunting target for us to align our goals.
I will avenge Scott.
Such confidence. Can't help but smile at that. And for some reason, you really remind me of a young man named Tiernan. You nameless bunch just love jumping headfirst into fire pits, don't you?
Kiernan.
Well, given your skills, would you be interested in joining the Galaxy Rangers? If you're still alive by the time the Phantom Moon Games conclude?
I thought you'd retired.
Good question. I guess old habits die hard when I see someone with potential. Being a ranger holds little appeal, really. It is a path of loss, suffering, vengeance. In that case, I will take back my words. Young Nameless, may you never have to tread the path of a ranger.
Oh, leaving now. We're counting on you, hero of the Express.
Oh, well, this is definitely, once I talk to Pearl, it's the end of the patch, because everyone's having, like, their roundup chat.
Because it's just another Phantom Moon Games for me. Check the records in the Ministry, and you'll see. Save the mythological times. They always end up in a huge mess, without fail. Maybe that's precisely why AHA designed it this way, so they can watch humanity stumble over arbitrary obstacles we impose on ourselves and others. Otherwise, they'd probably die from the boredom of an orderly universe.
Whoa, hey. I figured you would be either asleep or somewhere else.
Maybe interrogate him for a few days. Get a strong light, render him unable to eat or sleep well, and he will probably spill everything he knows about the Smile Society. And once we've picked his brain, we'll let him go.
I should go, Miss Kuchi.
It's almost time. I should get back to work too.
Cinderborn.
So it's true. The captain and the rest really did kill all those people from the Sinwish Syndicate. And this Fullwish is also plotting something terrible. This is...
What have you been up to, Eggs Gunny?
It's been 15 years since my life turned into a montage of nightmarish amalgams. And it's still going.
Let me handle the rest.
Thank you. Mr. Ashvale is right. This is not the same as playing the hero on a stage. In the end, I'm just an actor.
Oh, okay. Standing down. Surely March and Himiko don't have a ton to
Fullwish's
say.
partner. Perhaps someone far more dangerous has already set their sights on this round of the Phantom Moon Games.
Oh no. They are definitely up to no good.
Okay, good. And we can just chat up Pearl and wrap up the
Is
patch.
there something else I can help you with?
Are you unaware of what they've been doing? Yeah, how did you miss all this?
I had put them on a temporary watch list before, due to significant decreases in crime rates in certain regions. But now, we finally know how they achieved such a miracle. Personally speaking, I cannot fault the citizens who joined the society, nor do I wish to fixate on the accountability of those who governed at the time. After all, for the corporation, the Smile Society is a tool for maintaining stability, and the members are simply following the human instinct to avoid suffering. You've been to Penacony. You should know. There, the family's members lull guests to sleep with power of the harmony and soothe their pain. From a human ethics point of view, it is well within people's rights to avert pain in moderation. Humans cannot turn off their innate negative feedback like Intellitrons do. I understand and deeply sympathize with that. My assigned theme is analytical art, but
the same time, I am fortunate to be appointed governor of a world. The portrayal and sublimation of pain in human works of art shine among humanity's greatest treasures. Tragedy, elegy, and lost epics. Their soul-stirring power springs from a profound understanding of this negative feedback. This so-called happiness surgery does more than just obliterate people's perception of pain. It strips away human complexity.
The fact it's a surgery that involves doing something to your eyes automatically makes it a nightmare surgery.
To me, governing this world is like creating a painting. My vision is to maintain the diversity of life forms and preserve their potential for growth and change. The Research Society has disrespected my work. Thus, my duty and theme have become one and the same. I will do all that I can to cleanse the misguided strokes of the Research Society from this land. Thank you again for lending your aid, Nameless. I will begin extrapolation of our next step.
Extrapolation! See you later, Madam Pearl.
I hope you all get some proper rest before moving out again.
Oh. Probably gonna be a hook with Silverwolf once I leave. Then she's next, because they're probably gonna go back to Dan and...
You know, I'm not here to be an ornament.
Assessment. You have something to ask me, Mr. Ashvale.
Well, lately, I've been on an extremely lucky streak. Be it Fulwish or Magnus, the elites practically gained sentience and came to me one by one.
Luck is also an important part of one's toolkit. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh my god, it's been 8.5 hours? Holy...
I'm beginning to think you're the one behind it all. You tasked me to investigate the Society and protect the Astral Express, which all led to me unleashing my shadow on those people. Just so you can confirm your hypothesis. You had everything planned out since the beginning, hadn't you?
If I answer yes, would it wound your ego?
Perhaps.
Yes. I paved the way for your investigation, leading you straight to the suspects. Through you, I confirmed my suspicions about the Research Society. However, the question of abundance transformation remains a thorny issue for me.
Nothing good ever comes from the abundance.
Fortunately, there's a ranger who specializes in confronting such abominations, having lived in long seclusion within Planar Cadia.
Aw, played like a fiddle.
The shadow sealed inside my arm can be very dangerous. Simply removing the nail can cause it to stir and resonate with the torn scroll and fissure. Had I not kept it under control at that time, the fight would have ended with all of us buried in that bottomless abyss. Is that part of your plans too, Pearl?
Ooh, not Madam Pearl, just Pearl.
Humans fear the worst, but to the Intellitrons, such fears are merely irrational deterrents. Wasn't the Mask of Elation I gave you enough to pin down the shadow? That gift you found through the guidance of the Express Navigator, Star Seer, I see. That very shadow that devoured the Swarm and Lord Ravager Zulo 10 amber eras ago.
Whoa.
That very shadow that devoured Shu, the emanator of abundance, hundreds of years ago.
You won the bet. You sure know a lot about this.
Asriel's done some shit. Oh, please.
Allow me to correct you. My ethical parameters prohibit engagement in probabilistic gambits. Accordingly, I operate by acquiring sufficient information to ensure zero margin for error. Then again, you are the species that brought art into existence as a form of expression. That seed of creation exists even in the most ignorant of humans' minds. And for that, I love and admire you. Whether you believe it or not, I will honor our initial agreement, Mr. La Mancha. At the moment of victory in the Phantasmoon Games, I will free you from all sufferings and fulfill your wish.
Mr. La Mancha.
To let a Galaxy Ranger die peacefully in his bed.
In that case, I will continue to fight for you, my lady. Right. You mentioned several times wanting to replicate the works of Graphia. I don't know much about art. But I was considering that, despite the lack of artistic quality in your strokes when sealing those fissures today, to the people of this world, your creation is just as important as the works of Graphia. Not a single innocent soul was lost on this day because of your protection. Looking back to the ancestral painter of the Cinderth Age, do you truly think she cared about the artistic value of each stroke when she created world and canvas?
Extrapolate that, he says.
Tisk. But what do I know? These are just crude observations from an amateur, so pay them no mind. I'll be on my way.
Numby. Just later in some corner.
We meet again, Ashen Detective. It's hard to believe that I came back for you, especially after learning that you wanted to sell me out to Pearl.
I gotta thank nature's gift. The 6.1 billion credits reward has appeared again.
Fortunately, I bypassed you and struck a deal with that Intellitron instead. Regrettably, my current bounty stands at 0. Do you always turn your customers over to the police? How impressively short-sighted. No wonder your clientele is so small.
She's
so sassy.
No one rivals the Stellaron Hunters, aka Destiny's slaves, isn't it? You are all fated to march toward the finality, and nothing can stop you.
On the contrary, there are many paths for us, as long as that person can see.
In other words, he can't see the trajectory of your destiny in this world during this mission?
Take a guess.
I've heard about what befell Euphorius. The war among the Eons is now inevitable. Whether it's the IPC or the Express, they are fighting for an uncertain future. And in the world where the elation is the center of attention, there will eventually be more than one Eon interfering. Even a Destiny slave would not be able to see the path ahead.
Keep guessing. We're getting pretty close.
Enough of your games. I'd say it's not too late to rename the planet Adlevin.
It's still too early to despair, old man. I came prepared, but I could use a helping hand.
30 million credits. Pay or die.
Come on, give your friend a discount, will ya? Say 0 credits?
I ain't your friend.
I meant him.
It's been a while, Yingxing.
It's been too long, Mr. La Mancha.
Oh, did he eat up him? Oh shit. He's in the tree area.
I knew it. There must be an explanation for the unusual fate of this world. Though I lost sight of the sparrow, I discovered a mysterious tree. I finally found the heart of the Phantasmoon games, thanks to this little birdie. Mr. Sunday, do you sense me? There's no reaction from the bird. What's wrong with it? Hello? Is anyone there? Can I get somebody here?
No one's here. No one.
That's a lie. I saw a pretty girl hiding right here through the bird's eyes. Who are you?
Pretty girl.
That's none of your business. None of your business.
If that's how it's going to be, then I'm done playing nice here. If my eyes weren't playing tricks on me, the ancient tree here must be the Ambrosial Arbor of Abundance. Yes?
Oh!
Little girl, are you going to keep playing hide and seek, or will you come out and have a proper conversation with me?
The Department of Aberration Defense often comes here to record game progress. And now my movements have been exposed to complete outsiders. I suppose it's time to leave.
What?
You sound unpleasant to talk to. But since you have eyes keen enough to tell what I am at a glance, I'll have a short chat with you. I will answer 3 questions. So ask away. Once you have your answers, I'm going to show you the door.
I wanted to question why the Joyseeker would permit the Ambrosial Arbor of Abundance to take root in a world they had blessed. But given their carefree nature, there was probably never any restriction to begin with. On my second question, are you a Feykind native to Ahatopia, or are you one of the long-life species shaped by the Ambrosial Arbor?
Aren't you good at divination? Can you help me take a look whether the slip on my head says wheel or woe?
There's nothing on your head except your ears.
And that itself is the answer. I am the arbitrator who determines the outcome of the Phantasmoon games. I am the raging waves of joy and the living pulse of this world. Diviner of the Xianzhou, the weal and woe you behold are but a single petal fallen from my hand. It blooms with the morning and withers by evening, reducing to dust in a fleeting moment. My true form is the Panarch Elwood, the embodiment of instant and eternity.
Interesting. Took you quite some time to come up with those words, huh?
The one who created me did say most people wouldn't believe me. Turns out they were right.
I believe you. I feel the same way. For many do not trust the words of a diviner. Besides, no weal or woe has befallen you, which means your fate cannot be determined like that of ordinary mortals. You're not the first one I've met with this condition since my arrival here.
You're left with one question.
Since you admit to being an abomination of abundance, shouldn't you explain the fate of this world's residents? Unless they are your doing? If your answer fails to convince me...
Uh-oh.
It may be too late by the time I summon the Lux Arrow from the sky with the rainbow.
Chill out! You shouldn't make jokes like this. I'm not as skilled at divination as you are. When you suddenly speak of the great wheel or woe and interrogate me, I get confused too. After all, isn't every rule and every variable of the Phantasmoon games dictated by the impulse of some god? As for the brewing storm, let's settle down and discuss whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief.
This entire day has felt unreal. We had situations lined up one after another, and a growing crisis on our hands.
The Research Society is insane to meddle with the power of abundance. There's no telling how many have already undergone the happiness surgery. Fullwish witnessed the tragedy caused by the Herald of Death 15 years ago. And now, she herself has assumed that dreadful mantle. We have to relay this information to Dan Heng, Sunday, and General Yao Guang as soon as possible.
Fullwish is declaring war.
Fullwish is definitely aware of the enemies she's facing. That is why we must win an audience with Aha. At the very least, we need to stop Fullwish from winning the game.
Yeah, gotta get her ass.
The thought of the Research Society of Happy Smiles going through with their plan gives me the chills.
It's been a long day, and all of you must be very tired. Take this chance to get some proper rest. I'll go meet Weld back on the Express. March?
We're wrapping
what
up.
About you?
The best way to recharge is to waste time. So, I'm staying outside for some fresh air.
Sounds good. I was thinking of heading to the streets for a walk.
Hey, I'm too tired to join in the fun. Go ahead if you want to play. I'll wait here for you.
Yeah, robot.
What was that? Did you use
Hey there, all the smarties and dummies, children and adults, fools and entertainers. Can you all hear me?
Oh god, the moon is talking.
Now that everyone
has made
their appearance,
no need
to keep further secrets
what you can
as a spark
must grow
into wildfire
as an extra one of these
Phantasmoon games
shall receive all
of my authority within a few minutes
to become
the true permanent
Demon of elation. As such,
It's time to revel in unabated joy.
Rankins 5th. Supplicant Daybreak Squad called. Rankin 3rd, Supplicant Burr yet to be called. After Stark's Gunnins and Sparky's Mass was temporarily taken away. Whoa, 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 what's not right? Silverwolf. 100-year ban? Give me an exclamation. Yeah, first place, baby. Real holy laughter. Oh, Ashvale is visiting now. Philosophy of the tourist. There's the thing.
As in a dream.
Oh, Christ. Okay, March is right there waiting to continue. Alright. Well, we can continue that. Well, I don't know. Sunday night, maybe? Monday or... yeah, probably Sunday. For now, though, we finally call it, because holy hell, that was a 9-hour stream. We'll see you later, friendos.